Right. Hmm. I Yeah, Atlantis is very real, Big Bossy. Yeah, it certainly is. School bus came 7 minutes early, so I have to take the girls to school. Are they your are they your captives or are they like your daughters? All right, redneck, no worries, bro. I'm just checking, man. I'm just checking. You know what I mean? Just checking. Are you like returning them? um, yeah, my daughters who are captives. Yeah, I was looking on the 7 days that I blog and the forums and stuff this morning, right? Looking around on the 7 days that I forums, and I was quite shocked. I'll be honest, which is why I made that post on the forums. I was quite shocked yesterday, right? There's a thread. Let me find it. There's a thread on the forums, and as recent as yesterday, which is why I find this quite shocking. Uh, Here we go. Let me find this. Come on, load forum. You're so slow, forum. You are so slow. You're a very slow forum. Um, There you go, page 4. Right. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. If you click on that, it should open the right place, I hope. But look at that post from Mad Mole 1 day ago. 1 day ago from Mad Mole. 1 day. 1 day ago. Now I always big up my faith in the fun pimps, and they're doing the right thing. They've got the right ideas. They're in touch. They know what's going on, and all that kind of thing. And 1 day ago, Madmo made that post where someone said, if Alpha 14 doesn't fix the random world gen, then when is it going to be fixed? And Madmo's like, well, as far as I know, all known bugs were fixed. I'm like, well, um, really? um, you think the random world gen is currently working as it should be? That's apparently what he's saying there, you know. And I'm thinking, well, now that of course that thread that I've just linked, that is a closed thread now. I can't reply on it, so I can't do anything about it. But I was quite shocked, truthfully, quite shocked. I was thinking, that's I'm fucking like, wow. Um, so I made that thread in the bugs forum. I made that thread in the bugs forum. I'll link it again. Um, that one there. So I made that thread in the bugs forum just so that we can hopefully draw a bit of attention to it. Say it's not fucking fixed. It's broken. It's very broken. And so, if possible, if you do have an account on their forums, please do feel free to reply in that thread, just so we can, get the support out there and show people that actually it's not fucking fixed, man. It's broke and it needs fixing. That's wrong, you know. So if you do have an account there, you have already got an account and so on. Please do log in and please do reply to that. Keep it bumped and so on, and let's make sure they realize that actually it's still a big issue. As I said in that thread, where cave systems are just going vertically down, which makes them useless. They're pointless to anyone and everyone. Um, the fact that we still have floating buildings, like, maybe 1 in 6 point of interests have floating buildings in them, which is quite bad. That highlight that I linked in there showing Atlantis, where you've got a town that spawns underwater, etc., etc. You should have the right if you're logged in, unless someone has already like locked it. No, it's not locked, so you should be able to reply in it. No, I don't think he's saying that they're fixed for Alpha 14. Because he already said that they're not working on it. I don't think he said they're fixed. Yeah, I think he's basically saying that as far as he knows, Random World Gen is already sorted. That's what it sounded like to me. Yeah, you can't reply in the developer diary thing because that's locked already. That's already a closed thread. I couldn't reply in it either. It's closed already. So just to make sure that people realize, because if you look at the list of, the collection of almost all bugs reported, the sticky at the top of that forum for the bug forum, it's not listed in there as there being a bug with random gen. So I don't know. I just want to make sure that it's going to be done and not overlooked. Do you know what I mean? Because they said that Alpha 14 would be the last time we'll have to restart a world, and unless they've completely nailed Random World Gen, and as well as that, Madmole also said that they'll be adding rivers in the future. He said it in that thread. He said we'll be adding rivers in the future once we've got them correctly working. So then you will have to do another start again. So that's already contradicting what they said before. Because you're going to have to start again if they add rivers, aren't you? Otherwise you're not going to have a freaking river in your game. So I was very, Exactly, Rage. Yeah. So I just want to make sure that it's known, make sure it's addressed, or we get an answer one way or the other. The fact that that thread was locked meant we couldn't get a clarification on it, or I couldn't get a clarification on it. And I just want to make sure they aren't under the assumption that it's okay, right? Because it's not okay, and it's not working as it should right now, right? Let's face it. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure, really. Let's start a game up, shall we? So if you do want to post in there, make sure that it's seen as a thread that's active and that it has people realizing what's going on, then please do feel free to. Otherwise, just keep an eye, I guess. See what happens. We'll see what happens. See if they post anything. See if they reply at all. And what they might say. My cursor has vanished, like a vanishing cursor thing. Hey, Brony! Hey, Robin Flugel, how's it going? How you doing? We're just starting up. Bro. There we go. Continue game. No. It won't even generate rivers, Jerry. At the minute, it's not generating rivers. In the future, they will add rivers. You're going to have to then restart a world in order to generate rivers in your world. Otherwise, you won't have them. You can't expect the code to suddenly generate a river all over your map, because where your base could be might be where the river might have been generated. That's not going to happen. You're going to have to start another map, aren't you? You know what I mean? You're going to have to. No worries, Rednecked. Oh, McDonald's, really, Rednecked. You're killing me, man. Killing me, bro. Killing me, man. Right. Hope you got your coffees. Hope you got your refreshments all ready. Options, as we always do. So my seed for my map is A136 Sober, capital A, capital S, for those that wish to know it. Difficulty setting is, of course, Survivalist, so it's the one just here, just before Insane. Daylight length is 18 hours long. Cuts down on the dead time in the stream a little bit in the night. 24-hour cycle is 60 minutes long, allows us to have our break every hour. Loot abundance is 25%, hence what's in the title. Enemy spawning is very high, hence the 150% that's also in the title. And airdrops are disabled because they're OP as fuck. Yeah, but if you don't restart your map, you won't have rivers at all. It's not that they won't flow, there won't be rivers at all. It won't put non-flowing rivers into your map in Alpha 14. There'll just be no water rivers at all. They won't generate them at all. It'll be a map just like you have right now with no rivers in it. And then when they fix the rivers and get them working correctly, then they will put rivers in. They're not going to put rivers in that don't work correctly. So you're still going to have to restart a new map when they add rivers. That's simple as that. Otherwise, you will not have rivers. You could still play, but you won't have rivers. Right. It's, there's no getting around that. That's just the way it is. That is the way it is. So as we promised to Miss Cree yesterday, I think we might play a bit of Factorio at the end of the stream today, for a few hours. We'll see how we go. Yeah, they're not going to put rivers in if they're not working correctly, because they're bound to be performance issues if they're not working correctly. That's guaranteed. There's going to be performance issues. They're not going to put stagnant rivers in and have it like back to the old issues of water. They're not going to do that. They're just going to give you a map just like it is right now and say, there you go, there's your map. You don't have to restart again. And then when they add rivers, they're going to go, well, if you want rivers, you're going to have to restart now. So you're going to restart. You're going to end up restarting just so you got rivers in the map. Everyone's going to. So there's going to be at least one restart because of rivers then at some point in the future, right? It's just, there just is. There just is, really. It is, of course, nighttime, so it's nice and quiet. We've kind of done our road. We've kind of done our build. We've kind of done as far as building goes. We did our sign, of course, as well. For those of you that missed it. We did a sign dedicated to Rage. You can just see it from over here, I think. Oh, it's foggy, so you can't see a thing. Oh, never mind. There is a big sign out there. You can just see it there. You can just see it on the side of the edge of the screen. But it's a bit foggy, so we can't see it right now. But we'll see it in the daytime. So we get a bit of trussing. We'll fix up this little bit here. I think we need to do the spikes. And then we've got a few days to just roam. I think we might just explore around our map. Do a bit more exploring. I don't think we've gone very much as far as east. Really? The hell was that all about? I don't think we've done very much as far as east goes. We've only done a little marginal piece here, and that's it. We haven't really gone very far. So I'd kind of like to go east and maybe northeast and check way up here and so on. Because there's a big distance we can go way over here. Like we can go right away over here. So I'd like to sort of check over the east and northeast sort of section. We maybe go up this road and see what goes out here. And do a bit of exploring today. And just sort of unveil a bit more of this map. I think that would be the fun thing to be doing. We're on day 333. Yeah, 333.03.33 height. Brony, we're playing a bit of Factorio later on today. Do you really, Old Crow? I can't remember. Maybe you did have to. I can't remember. Don't bother with it, Old Crow, man. Just do, just ignore it. It's okay. Just saying, if you already have an account, you want it to post in there to make them understand that it's a thing and it's an issue and it's something we're concerned about, then feel free to. But no need to create accounts just to do so, of course. You know what I mean? that would be crazy. That would just be crazy, huh? That would be just crazy mental. Why is it lit up even though there's 0 replies? I don't understand. Okay, never mind. I'm just checking on the forum. It seems to have lit itself up again. I don't know why. Bloody forums. Who likes them, eh? I hate forums. I can't be bothered with forums. I used to hang out in forums a lot. I really can't be bothered now. So we want to put all this crap away, really. We want to put all this stuff away that we don't want. If we're going to go... Well, we're going to do the spikes, of course, first. We're going to rebuild here first. And then we're going to go on a bit of exploratory, really. An exploratory mission. Gravel craft. Put the flagstone away. Really? Really, with the things and the things? Let's get rid of that. We don't. Who cares about that? I just drop it. I don't care about it. We'll need concrete to do some repairs around the gaff before we leave. Put gravel away. Shovel. Do we need a shovel? Oh, we'll need it for repairs. Shovel. Nail gun. Axe. Wood frames. Shoot, we don't really need to take loads of yucca, do we? We can put some yucca away. Oh my god, we already have loads of yucca apparently. Right, we'll bring that yucca with us. The glass jars away. Eat, I guess. Sandwich time, that's probably a very good idea, sandwich time. Yeah, we're going to play some Factorio, Bronny, later on. We'll play a few hours of 7 Days to Die, so if you're not into 7 Days to Die for right now and you're sick of it, that's fine, but come back and see us later on. And we'll play some Factorio later on, in probably about 4 or 5 hours time. Bronny, just so you know. About 4 or 5 hours, so don't wait around too long if you want to go and watch something else, that's fine. You know, do what you need to do, right, to keep yourself happy. Do whatever it is you need to do. Beautiful. We need spikes. And we'll need sod. We should have sod. It says. And we got spikes. Cool. Oh, we haven't replaced the trussing yet. Let's get trussing as well. Let's do some of that. Trussing in there. One there. A couple missing over here. Any more? Oh, one missing here. If you spot any missing trussing, please let me know. Please, please, please tell me that I missed some. I fell through, didn't I, at some point? Where did I fall through? I thought it was this side. I didn't think it was this side. Maybe it was over here. Fell through and died, didn't I? Like a nub. Like a nub. No, not on. I won't. If you're interested in PvP, that won't be me. No. No, sorry, not on. You need to stick with Snap, Fractal, and Pop. Stick with him, man. He'll show you some PvP. But no, I'm not a PvPer. I won't be PvPing. You won't see any PvP. I hope that clears that up. I don't mind if that is your thing, obviously. You know, you're gonna watch what you need to watch, not. So if you need to watch some PvP, you go watch some PvP. It's fine by me. It's absolutely fine by me. But it's not my thing. It just doesn't interest me. It really doesn't. People can't even get me to do multiplayer in my PvP. Despite many trying. Yeah, it's just not really something that exhilarates me anymore. Doesn't really interest me. Multiplayer and co-op I'm not too adverse to. I may do at some point. But not PvP. That really doesn't interest me. The hell's going on down here? I'm really not sure. Very mysterious. Walking Dead last night, or the night before for you US people. I don't know if you watched it. Yeah, there isn't very much out there. No, there isn't. That's why I supported, Snap Frackle, because I thought what he was doing was pretty cool, and you don't see very much of it, right? You don't see very much 7 Days to Die PvP streams. You don't see very many 7 Days to Die PvP players. You don't see very many PvP streams in a game like this, because of the idea of stream sniping and how much effort it takes to build up a base. So, like, even in Rust and so on, that's why they're not necessarily very popular to stream, because of the idea that although the PvP is, maybe fun, etc., and they might enjoy that aspect of it, there'll be so many people who will want to just snipe your base and take all of your stuff and know everything about it because they're sat watching your stream. So there aren't too many people that stream that kind of thing. So I think it was quite cool of him to do so. I hope he does well. And let's face it, anyone that's streaming 7 Days to Die that's giving it a really good promotion and showing good aspects about the game, especially different aspects about the game, is a good thing. So I'm happy with that, and I thought he was cool. He seemed kind of cool. Seemed like the kind of person I would sit and watch, to be honest. I was enjoying his stream. And I know there are people that come into my stream and, are keen on the PvP aspect of it, So it's good for them to have someone to watch, I think. It's a good positive thing. It's just not my thing. Taking part. I enjoy watching it. Especially with someone who has the right attitude about it, actually. And I think Snap Frackle Pop has a really good attitude toward the PvP action. He's not into, putting any sort of scumbag moves on it. He's not into sort of griefing and messing around. He just wants to have some nice, good, clean PvP, and that's cool. That's cool to watch, I think. And it's a really good, positive attitude towards PvP to promote, I think. So, and that's why I give him a follow. Yeah, he seemed like a really chill guy. He did. He seemed really, really nice fella. But I think it's good to promote a positive attitude towards the PvP side of the game, and I think he does so, which is cool. There are too many dicks in PvP games. I've always said that 7 Days to Die has the right elements to the game to warrant good PvP community. And I think he's proof of that. Hey, Bloomy, how's it going? Yeah, Bullneck, of course you can. Kind of new to that game. You need to buy it, Bottleneck, on Steam, bro. It's available on Steam. You can buy it on Steam. It's fairly cheap, and if cost is an issue, it often goes on sale, so you can get it on sale quite often, mate. On Steam or on Humble Bundle or other sites that are similar. So you can often get it for like half price, mate. So it's quite cheap, and definitely worth it. Definitely worth it, but it's not free, no. It is not a free game. You do need to buy it. Okay. Yeah, you need to buy it. You can get it off Steam. Absolutely. Yeah, you can get it off Steam. But it is worth it. And like I say, if cost is an issue, just look out for it on a sale, because it does go on sale, honestly, quite often. It's a regular for sales and stuff, man. So just put it on like your wish list on Steam or something, and then Steam will notify you if it goes on sale, that kind of thing. And you'll be able to get it for like half price, more than likely. It has been a lot cheaper than half price in the past on some occasions, so if you have the patience, you'll be able to get it at a good price, if it's your kind of thing. And it should be your kind of thing, because it's awesome. There you go. Feel free to ask any other questions about the game or anything if you are new. If you are new to the game, we will try and answer what we can. Either myself or people in the chat who are very knowledgeable about the game, very helpful. We normally have a very, very good community in this chat itself. You guys are fucking awesome. And in the 7 days that I community itself, normally very, very helpful people. So you can get a lot of really good answers to those things you might want to ask. Unless it's to do with sleeping with someone, and then you get very weird answers then. So just be careful with that one. If you're gonna ask for relationship advice, we're terrible. No, Robbins is not a new world. No. No, day 333, yeah. No, it's not a new world. We're going to do a little bit of exploration today. Because we've pretty much done everything else that we need to do. Have you seen everything else that we've done, Robbins? You probably have, I think. If you've seen everything else that we've done, we have done a lot of building and stuff. We've done a lot of work on this map. So until Alpha 14 comes out, why can't I put anything in that block? Oh, there's a... Are you kidding me? So until Alpha 14 comes out, we're not going to start a new world, so I'm going to do a bit of exploration in this one. Just get on that mini bike and ride. That's what we're going to do today. See, that's one thing that's kind of missing when you do like a PvP server and stuff. You don't really get that freedom to just get on your mini bike and ride about, right? Because you're guaranteed that some fucker's going to take a pot shot at you and take you out while you're on a bike while you can't do anything about it, right? So I guess you miss that side of it, really, when you PvP, don't you? Yeah, that's yeah. We did a road up to that base as well, and um, we did some sod housing just for a bit of fun, and we did a big sign for Rage Quit. Here's the mod there in the chat. You can see we did a big sign for Rage, a big billboard. We did some sod housing just for a bit of fun, just to see what it's like. So we made some sod housing that are all sort of interlinked. There's got like 5 of them, 6 of them here. So we've got a number of sod houses just for a bit of fun. And we've got a large sort of chieftain's house over here. Sod house. Just to see what the sod house is like. Because I like building out sod, it's kind of cool. Huh! That was the last bed that I had placed, and it's been destroyed. That'll be why. Do you remember when I respawned and it went wrong? This is why. This was the last bed I placed. It's been destroyed by a zombie. So that's why. That's why I respawned out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Because of that bed. Because a zombie wrecked the bed in the back. Yeah, so we had a bit of fun. We just sort of went to town a little bit. Yeah, the bike access is something we did. I came up with in Alpha 12. And to be quite honest, pretty much every man and his dog copies that now. Pretty much everyone does that now. Kind of not on, but you've got the whole issue of the sound as well, the noise and so on too. If you're looking for a nail gun, not on, just have a look at all the worker stiff tools and things like that. Worker stiff tools, also the lumberjacks in a snow biome drop nail guns. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Rage Quit. The sign was totally your idea, bro. That was your idea. You said to me, "Man, please make me a huge billboard with my name on it." I was like, "Really, Rage?" You were like, "Yeah, come on, please." So we did. We made a billboard with his name on it. Just so that, you know. Just so the people know. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Simba, what are you doing? Simba, what are you doing? Oi, what are you doing? What are you doing in there? He's decided he wants to sit in the desk. So he's sitting in the desk. What can I do, right? He's just there in the desk. Whatever. Oh, is there another zombie? Oh, yeah. So yeah, we did a bit of sod housing just for a bit of fun. We did a billboard for a bit of fun. We did a billboard for a bit of fun. You've already seen the tower, haven't you? So, yeah. Oh, he's definitely trying to help right now. Yeah. Yo, you're not helping. Dude, you're really not helping, dude. Honestly, Simba, you need to go and help somewhere else. Go and help somewhere else. Yeah, he's really not helping. Yeah, the mini bike ramp. We did that in Alpha 12 when mini bikes first came out. We did that then, just to see what it was like and whether you could do a jump. I had an idea. Basically, if you look at There is a highlight video. Exclamation jump, I think it is. And that was when we first did it in Alpha 12. And since then, I think quite a few people have copied that idea for getting into and out of a base. From what I've seen on streams and things. Quite a few people have done something similar since we did it. I could say that I started that movement. You get it? Movement? Whatever. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I was the first person to do that on streams. To do a mini bike jump. Other people have done bigger and better mini bike jumps, of course. I think I was the first one. Just a crazy idea that came to me. And we rolled with it. And it turned out to be a lot of fun. Of course, if you don't have a very good engine on your mini bike, then it makes jumping that a bit more difficult. But we managed it. And for those that were, remember yesterday I was saying about SteelSeries and the affiliate program and all that stuff? I did tweet them after the stream, right? No reply. I knew they wouldn't reply. I did say that, didn't I? I said there's no way they'll reply because they won't give a crap who I am. Or why I'm tweeting them. No reply. They didn't reply. They didn't give a crap. They're quite happy about tweeting every other fucking crap in the world out, because I don't know how many tweets I got off them since I bloody followed them. But they won't reply! So even though I've told them that their fucking email address is broken and doesn't work. Which surely would be useful information for their business. They decided not to reply about it. So thank you, SteelSeries. Really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. For not checking out my fucking tweet. You know, I was, hey, Nasty, how's it going? There's Black Cookie Monster right behind you. What do you mean? This chair, bro. This chair. Thank you, Martin. Yeah. I was checking out some streams yesterday, and I don't know what the story is. Maybe some of you guys know, but there's a girl that was streaming League yesterday, right? And she has 1,500 viewers consistently, all the time, right? If not more. 1,500 people watching her. 170,000 followers. Like 1.5 million views on the channel or something. And she isn't partnered. And I wasn't sure why. I couldn't quite get it. I was like, is she not partnered because she's chosen to not be partnered? Like, you know, or is there something going on? Like, what? Like 1,500 people watching her stream every day. She's had people donate like $5,000 and stuff to her stream. She's had huge donations. $5,000, $3,000. She had loads of people donate like over $1,000 and stuff. And I don't know how on earth she is a partner. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic behind that, to be honest. Maybe she has declined it or something. I don't know. But it's quite high profile to have that many viewers and that many followers and not be partnered on Twitch. So I thought maybe there was a story behind it. Maybe one of you guys would know. But but I find it quite interesting. I heard you. Yeah, you. I heard you, bro. That's Nyxeira. 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 She's not partnered on Twitch. But she has 1,500 people watching her every day. Or more. And 170,000 followers on stream. And I was a little bit, what? Really? And I tried just like Googling her just to see if maybe like she was on an esports team or something. So maybe there was a legal reason. She's sponsored by a team and therefore not allowed to monetize Twitch. Like Scumbag Crepo, he's paid by Riot Games and therefore can't monetize his Twitch, so he's not partnered on Twitch. So I thought maybe there's a reason like that. I don't know. Maybe something like that. But when I Googled her and stuff, there was actually a petition started by her.
Thank you for the tip. I'm gonna buy chocolate.
Jeths, thank you very much, bro. It says my fake subscription. Cheers for that, man. I'll take your fake subscription every day, bro. Well, maybe not every day. That's taking the piss a bit. But thank you very much, Jets. I really do appreciate it, bro. It's very, very kind of you, man. Very, very kind. It all matters such a huge amount, so thank you so much. I was actually at the job centre this morning. Believe it or not. Yeah, my appointment was this morning for the job centre to try and work out what the hell I'm going to do for monies. But yeah, so I was thinking like maybe she's on a team or something, and maybe she's on a team and she can't monetize the stream. Maybe that was it. But I actually found a petition by her on like Votes for Change or some shit fucking website, started by her, that had 150 odd people sign the petition, this online petition, to try and get her partner, where she had applied for partnership 3 times in the past and been denied. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? She's applied for partnership 3 times in the past and been denied. She's got 1,500 people watching her and 170,000 followers. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, gotta be something. Nyxeira, Darka. Nyxeira. Nyxeira, I think it is. I think. It's a weird spelling. Nyxeira. She streams every day. Her streaming schedule says every day, anyway. She streams every day. And she plays Minecraft and LOL every day. And like I say, has like huge viewership and a huge number of followers. And in the past has applied for partnership 3 times. And is not partnered on Twitch. So I'm just really confused. Like, why the fuck? Why? Hey, Muha, thank you very much for the host, bro. How you doing, man? I appreciate it. So, yeah, I didn't know what the story was behind that. I'm sure there is a story. I'm sure she's probably been snubbed by Twitch a few times in the past when she was quite small still. And then she's never applied again because, she gets enough of donations and she gets enough support. Why does she need Twitch, right? So I think that's probably what's gone on. And now she's just like, well, screw you, Twitch. No, I'll just do my own thing. Which, best of luck to her. Why not, right? But I just thought it was really weird. I came across her stream just because of a tweet that I had. I had a tweet, someone tweeted out that, blah, blah, blah was live, blah, blah, and I thought, oh, I'll check them out. And I checked it out, and then it ended up linking me to her stream. I was like, who the fuck is she? With like 170,000 followers and no partnership. And she was like the 20th biggest stream online at that time in the whole of Twitch. She was like in the top 20 of all the streamers. I was like, Jesus fuck, how is that a thing? How is it even a thing? I don't understand. There must be something going on there, It means she's decided just to snub them and just that, fuck you, you know. You didn't give me it when I wanted it, now you can't fucking have it, kind of thing. I don't even know if I can repair this. I'm taking wood just in case I can. I don't know if I can repair it or not. You can't repair it. Can't repair a wooden log. Well, that's fucking good, eh? You know her, Darka. Do you know what the story is? Like, why she's not partnered? Or is it what I've just said, where she was snubbed in the past, and now she's like, well, screw you. You ain't getting half of my sub money. You know what I mean? Because that's what I imagine it is. That's the only thing I can think of. You know what I mean? It's the only thing I can think of. Because it's bewildering otherwise. I mean, if she can't get partnership, then I'm fucked. I'm fucking screwed. She was streaming LOL last night, Doc. She was actually streaming it last night, man. That's why I sort of noticed and thought, wow, she's fucking streaming LOL, like, with 1,500 people watching her right now. And like I say, 170,000 followers and blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, how the fucking hell has she not got partnership yet? How the hell does this partnership thing work? And yet I see other streams with, like, nobody fucking watching them that have just been partnered. You know, it's not like it's a partnership that's gone quiet. You know, brand new partners with hardly any people watching them and hardly any followers. And I'm just like, how the fuck does that work then? It is purely who you know, right? Not how good you are or what you're doing. It really is about who you know. I'm just like, fuck me. Networking is the fucking thing for Twitch, right? Absolutely. All about the networking. So, I guess me not liking anybody, that's me screwed. Yeah, very inconsistent Game War Nuke. Very inconsistent. It's very weird. It's very weird. It could be, Jeths. It could be, man. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I'm willing. I'm pretty good at it. That's a lie, of course. I'm shit at it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning behind it is, man. But it's fucked up. It is honestly fucked up, in my opinion. It seems a bit messed up. Does seem a little bit hit and miss. Are we done then, as far as spikes go? We're kind of complete. Are we completely rehashed all the way around? This seemed to go quite quick and easy. Fucking random hordes all over the damn Shimshang. Thought I heard a zombie whacking something over here. No? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Some sort of secret society, right? If you ain't doing the right handshake, you're fucked. If you ain't doing the right handshake when people meet you, you're fucked. You might as well not be here, right? You guys better not be screwing up my defenses. You got anything? Alright. What are you doing? Bro! Like, seriously. Whoa! Rough. I mean, not that, quite honestly, genuinely, not that I think with my current, what? With my current viewership and follows and all that kind of thing, that I deserve partnership. So I'm not begrudging at all. I just think it's really weird that like she hasn't got partnership. That's what I was talking about. Quite honestly, I'm not anywhere near the threshold that I would need to be at, and I realize that. I applied for partnership just to see, right? Because you just never know. So I'm not in any way begrudging that. I'm not like, well, why aren't I partnering? I've only like 40, 50 people here watching me normally, so I'm not really surprised about that. Not at all. Welcome back, Old Crow, definitely. Yeah, how's the sandwich? I think I might have hit 10k now, Ghosty. Yeah. Have we hit 10k or have we not hit 10k? A yay or a nay? A yay or a nay? Have we hit 10k or have we not hit 10k? I think we might have hit 10k. Would certainly be close. For sure. $10,019. $10,019 zombie kills. We have broke the 10k. 10,019 zombie kills. And of course, those zombie kills don't include any kills on 7-day hordes where they just die on the spikes, because spikes don't attribute to your killing. Spikes don't attribute the kill to you. So they are all kills with a machete, a bow, a shotgun, a sniper rifle, whatever. They're all kills by my hand, so to speak. As spikes don't count. They just don't count. Spikes don't kill people. People do. I don't know, Darka. A max level as in player level. Player level isn't player level 100? I thought player level was 100. Is it 200? Because we're quite low. We'll never get to 200 because we're not increasing in those skills. All those other skills are not even going up. You know, you need to increase them in order to get your skill higher. Clothing and all that shizzle. I'd have to increase all them skills to get my level up any further. We got to 90 something. Another thing I noticed when I was on the 7 Days to Die forum, which I'm a little worried about, if I'm honest, is the apparent, maybe shift is the wrong word, but the apparent sort of revealed dedication more to Navigating than Random World Gen. I think Random World Gen is very much going to take a backseat to any of the stuff that they're introducing. The quest lines and the story mode and the Shantytown prefab and all that. I don't think any of that is even going to make it into Random Gen, you know. I really don't. And I think as far as...
Oh, a follower.
Howls. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. As far as the fun pimps are concerned, you know, I think there's a lot less that they're going to add into the game than I had hoped for. Like I mean, Mad Mole said in one of his posts, he just wants to add now NPCs. He didn't say AI raiders or anything. NPCs, which could just be quest NPCs in Navisgane. Just sticking a couple of stationary NPCs in. That's not like AI raiders or any of that kind of thing. He said NPCs, electricity, and a few bits and bobs. That's it. There was no talk about more vehicles. There was no talk about until they go gold and we're done kind of thing. And
Oh,
so,
a follower.
Survival Player 87, man. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. I appreciate it. And so that kind of worried me slightly, I'll be honest. I was sitting there thinking, okay. You know, are they maybe thinking about halting this a lot sooner than maybe I had hoped? Maybe. I know they said they're going to continue to work on it a little bit even after it goes gold, but I really do think that they may not. You know, they might actually stop it earlier than we all hope, I think. Yeah, Big Boss, yeah, I know, man. I know. But that's the same in a lot of projects as well, isn't it, Big Boss? It's not necessarily 7 days, but yeah, I know what you mean. So yeah, when looking at the forums and stuff, I honestly got the opinion that they think, you know, it almost felt like when you read his posts, that like, they think there's maybe like 6 months work left, and then that's it. You know, we're all good, we're all golden, man. It's then changed into gold, um, gold status, and it's released and done, and then we'll just do a few things we might add or fix after that. But you know, we're all good, and I'm worried about that. I'm worried. I honestly think there's another year and a half's work in this game. With what they could or should add, I think there's another year and a half's work. AI raiders could easily take them a year to put in and perfect. Easily. Right? Just getting human AI in the game that will defend their own base and come and attack your base. To do that could take them a year to put in the game, to get it looking right, to do the aesthetics, to do the animations, to do the AI, to do the bases, to do the weapons working for them, etc., etc., them taking aim at you, all that kind of stuff could easily, honestly, take a year for them to do and perfect, I think. I can see it taking that long. See, I'm not really waiting for that, Bloomy, because the modding community can be awesome, but it can also get very OP. And so I want a really, really strong, really, really well finished base game that I could play without worrying about mods whatsoever, which it's okay at the minute. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good, and I've played thousands of hours of it. But I would rather that the base game were way, way, way more pimped out, as it were, before we start modding. See, I don't agree, Blimmy. I don't agree. I don't agree that the power of the game is the modding section. In my experience with games, apart from Minecraft, with my experience with any game, the modding has never worked out as well. Maybe I would add that Project Zomboid mod in as well, the Hydrocraft mod. In my experience, most mods end up being very OP, being either very buggy or very overpowered or whatever, and it just doesn't. I often don't like mods in other games. Often. And I want much more work on the base game before we open it to, let's mod it to death. You know? Really. See, I don't like Skyrim, not on. And even I did play Skyrim and I did mod it a bit and so on. I did play mods in Skyrim and in Oblivion. But you pick and choose what mods you like, and it ends up being a very overpowered thing. Very few of them balance very well with the game. They just add more power to the game. And so I think mods in 7 Days to Die would add more power to the game. Very few of them balance very well. They just give you more power. And that's all a lot of mods do. I saw you, Kara? What do you mean I saw you? Where? Oh, I didn't see. Right, okay. Hello, this weekend I was busy. Alright, man. Alright. Hey, White Flag, how's it going, bro? How's it going? Has Snap Frackle finished, I think? Has Snap Frackle finished streaming? What are you doing in here, White Flag? Why are you here, bro? Why are you here, man? Oh, he has finished. Okay. He's finished. He's finished streaming for the day. Okay. Did I play on legendary difficulty? What, you mean Skyrim? I cannot remember, man. It's a long. I played Skyrim when it first came out, and that was it. I was very disappointed in Skyrim. I didn't like it. And I've had many rants on Skyrim before. I've had many rants on Skyrim.
Oh,
The pimps
a
don't.
follower.
Guess up. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. The pimps don't get to bring the right balance in this game. I think the pimps have balanced it pretty well. Honestly, I think the balance in the game is pretty good right now. I think it is. Yeah, that'd be stupid, Kara. That'd be ridiculous. There's no point in balance to me. To me, balance is not making one thing way more powerful, so then making the other thing way more powerful to equal it. So they're both just super powerful. To me, that's not balance. It doesn't. I don't like that. Personally, I don't like it. I think it's balanced. I think it's quite good actually at the minute. The game. I don't think there's an imbalance in the game at all. There's certainly things that need adjusting and so on, like the fact that there's 1,000 cops that spawn on a 7-day horde, but I don't see that as a necessary imbalance. G4 soup. Is it? Are you sure? G4 soup. How on earth was I meant to get G4 soup out of that? Welcome, G-Force. How you doing? We'll switch to G-Force then. All right. I read it how it was, bro. You got endless resources. You don't get endless resources. How do you get endless resources? Hey Loki, how's it going? Yeah, not on. I think the difficulties are good in 7 Days to Die. You've got to find the one that's perfect for you, but yeah. You have endless resources? I don't. I'm really lacking in a lot of things. I don't know. I wouldn't say I've got endless resources. And you've always got to look at various aspects of how the game might be played. So if you're playing on a multiplayer server with 50 people on there, there's not going to be endless resources at all. Oh, thank you very much, Robin. I play solo, Loki. I play solo, bro. I'll quickly show you the base that I built, Loki, before nighttime. It's almost going to be nighttime. When was our last horde? 301 was a horde, so 322 was a horde, so 329 was a horde, so 336, right? That's the base that I made, Loki. Yeah, absolutely, Kara, yeah. That's the base I made, bro. Oh, there's a zombie over there pretending he belongs. It's all done in survival. It was all done during this playthrough. It's all on YouTube. You kidding me? Oh my god, you're like the most difficult zombie to hit in the world. Yeah, so we built this. The moat all the way around would ideally be filled with spikes, but it's just a show home, really. You can repair the back of the moat from in there. There's a maintenance tunnel that goes all the way down, all the way around the outside of the circular sort of base. You've got various rooms inside, so for forge area, and you've got a supply area, you've got a bedroom, etc. And we've got the central tower. You can go down from the central tower to get to that maintenance tunnel I just talked about. So you can go down and then you can go out. And then you can repair the inside of the moat if it's under attack. And then the tower itself goes up. Wait, hello. Goes up 6 floors. So there's the first one, obviously, where the top of the base is. Goes up 6 floors just like this. And then we have a dome at the top. So we have a dome at the top with just 4 supporting pillars, 35 in diameter, with one central pillar here, so just so you can get out to the roof, you can actually go and access the roof. And we have a ledge going around so you can stand on the outside there and get vertigo if you so wish. And you can go up one on the roof. And stand up here if you want. And walk around. Blah, 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 blah. But it's nighttime. So that's the base that we built. Something like basic. Well, they are going to do electricity, not on. Mad Mole said that just yesterday. That electricity is one of the things they want to have. Electricity is one of the things they're going to do before they go gold. That was always on their ideas for Kickstarter, was electricity. Yeah, there are mod packs for more random gen buildings, but honestly they're normally quite OP. So I don't use them. We did a big billboard with Rage's name on it, and we built some sod housing for fun and laughter. Did like 5 houses in sod here. And then this is our defensive base. This is where we spend the 7th Horde. We come here. Hey Misfit Monkey, how's it going? There is a better walk around showing off that base. It's about 4.5, 5 minutes long. It's a highlight. It's also on YouTube. Just called The Tour of Buckingham Palace. Funnily enough. So that's Buckingham Palace. And there is a little highlight for about 5 minutes where I tour you around properly. That was just a quick, you know. Exactly, not on. Yeah, they do need to add a lot of random gen, a lot of prefabs for random gen as well, but a lot more prefabs they do. Yeah. Link, please, for what? Not on. If you get permission with Rage, then yeah, I'm sure that'd be fine. With Rage or Redneck, if either of them give you permission. I've already seen it. I assume it's that picture you showed me, Steam Community one. Yeah, that's very true, Robbins. Yeah. It was just yesterday. It was just yesterday in that one that I linked earlier on, bro. Oh, I've got to try and think which one it is now. In this thread, this links you just to one of the posts, but in this thread, not on, he did say that they wanted to add random gen, that they wanted to add electricity. Sorry, he did say in that thread, not that post, but that thread. It's a questions for Mad Mole thread, and they said they wanted to add electricity. He said there's a few things that they want to do, and adding NPCs in story mode, or not story mode, but questing, and electricity, and a few bits and bobs, I believe was his actual statement, was what he wanted. So yeah. There are some unofficial prefab packs on the forums, yes, acidified, but like I said, in my opinion, from everyone that I've seen, they're all very OP. It's like someone has designed a lovely house, but then they fill it with containers of loot. Like loads of containers of loot. You know, they're all OP. So then you go to one house, or, in fact, some of the prefabs use bedrock. And it's like, what? Bedrock? It was Luke 2300, Rage. Yeah, so some of the prefabs use bedrock, just so they're completely unbreakable. They can't be broken into, and you're just like, that's just a bit, OP, So some of them are just, they're too much, and you can't. I wouldn't like them in my game. I think some of them are just way too OP. Yeah, it's not good if there's too much loot. If you go into one prefab and it's just full of containers, you're just like, and you loot everything, and you've got everything you need for the whole playthrough going at one prefab. And you're just like, that's too much, There you go, Loki. Don't miss it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely, G-Force. This game has a long way to go, bro. A long way to go. What they will be adding, I'm pretty sure, and I am a little bit doubtful myself now after reading the forums this morning over the last few days. What they did say they were going to add is AI NPCs, which would then come and raid your base like humans. There would come NPCs that would come and raid your base, and they would have bases as well that you could go and raid and things like that. So they're going to add AI NPCs into the game. They're going to add electricity. They're going to add NPCs with like safe zones and all that kind of thing that would appear, so you could go there and they'd be self-defended and safe from zombies and stuff, where you could trade and things like that, because there is like casino coins in the game, and they're going to use them as an economy. So they are adding a lot of things, as well as all the different vehicles and stuff that should go into the game at some point. Now, I don't know just how far they're going to go with it now. I've always had 100% faith of them. In the post that I've read in the last couple of days, I'm feeling a little doubtful, as if they're almost sounding like they want to bring it to a close. Do you know what I mean? Like they've had enough and they want to bring it to a close. So I don't know just how long they're going to keep working on it now, and just how much they're going to put into it. I think Mad Mole's statements over the last couple of days have been a negative thing, in my opinion. If you read through that post, read through that thread, it gave me a very negative feeling, personally. And I'm a huge advocate for the game. I love the game. And I think it's brilliant and has a great potential to be the go-to game for this type. Yeah, it does, doesn't he, Jet? But yeah, his posts over the last couple of days have given me quite a negative feeling about it all, I'll be honest. I'm not sure now. I'm not as sure as I was about what's going to happen. So, but so far, it's a brilliant game already. Quite honestly, I have about 1,800 hours in the game. It's a brilliant game already, so even if you bought it and they did nothing, they just ran away on holiday to the fucking Bahamas, and that was it, we never heard from them again, it would be good, right? It'd be worth your money, even right now. But if they do get some really, really good stuff out, then it'll be brilliant. And as Bloomy has said, and I do agree, the modding community will definitely add to the game. I just want a really good base to the game before it's unleashed on the modding community. Do you know what I'm saying? I just want more from the fun pimps before the modding community get their teeth into it and start to add whatever, you know. I think it will be really good. And there will be some great mods, guaranteed, but I think it needs more first before that's unleashed, I think. Personally. I know. I know. I know, God bless, I know. I know they wanted to finish it in 2016. But honestly, if all the stuff that I thought was in their pipeline was to come to fruition, it wouldn't be finished in 2016, would it? You know, it wouldn't be. No, I don't think they're necessarily going to rush it out and go on to the next thing. I just think they are cutting back on what I had the impression they were going to put in. Do you know what I mean, G-Force? It's not so much that I think they're going to rush it and suddenly disappear. They'll be working on it all this year, I'm sure they will, right? I have no doubt in that whatsoever. They will still be working this entire year to bring more improvements and more advancements in this game. I just think that they have lowered their expectations of what they can put in the game, possibly. Right? And they've set their bar a little bit lower than what they might have done 2 years ago. Right? So I think it's slightly different, maybe. You know, slightly different. I know that's splitting hairs almost within, you know, like rushing it or not rushing it, but I just think they've lowered their expectations about what stage they can get to before they say it's gold, we're done. It feels that way. Now that is only my impression of reading a few forum posts in a day, so it's not, you know, it's not a well-formed opinion, right? Just the feeling that I got from reading the forums in the last day or so. Yeah, they added a lot of prefabs in Nava's game, not on. In Nava's game, I'm pretty sure that is. I don't think that's in Random Gen, bro. He listed a bunch of prefabs, but I'm pretty sure they're Nava's game prefabs. I don't think they're going to Random Gen. At least not at the minute, anyway. Yeah, I don't think they will be launching into a very similar project. I think if they were going to, they would keep developing this one. I don't think they're going to do another, like, you know, the same days that I part 2. I don't think that's necessarily going to happen. I think this is a game that they will leave for years to come, and then maybe they'll revisit it, you know, 5-10 years time. Finally find your coal in the desert. Awesome, Kagawa. Everything G-Force apart from the leather duster, which is you just have to read the leather armor schematic again, and I haven't bothered even looking at Born and Nobles because I don't care about it. And of course the herbal antibiotic recipe, which is a fucking myth, right? I've never read that either. Never seen it. Yeah, I played Naviskin a long time ago before Random Gen came out, but yeah. Okay, guys, on this stream, for those of you that might be new, and there are quite a few of you I think that are new, every hour, it's 1 hour is a game, a day in game. Every hour we have a bit of responsible gaming break. So it's a time for you to go and get a coffee, for you to go and get a snack or something, or you to go to the toilet or do whatever it is you need to do the dishes, you know, put the ironing away, whatever it is. So go and do something responsible for a few moments, take your legs for a walk or something, just stretch your legs, and come back in about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to go and make a coffee and come back. So I'll only be a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go make coffee, go to the toilet, come straight back, and I'll see you very, very soon, right? See you soon, guys. Won't be long. Well, you can go for Red Bull if you really wish to. It's all right. You can do what you like. Get your PB and Corey all ready to go. Nice. Yeah, I know, God bless. I know about the herbal man thing. But no one ever finds that, man. Yeah, Wolves, you got here just in time for the union break. You did indeed. You know, it's lucky we're in the union, right? It's lucky. It's lucky we're in the union. It's a good thing. It protects us from being overstretched. You know what I mean? And as any woman will tell you, being overstretched is not a good thing. Right. Oh, feathers. Burn alcohol. No. Vodka chocolate. It's white with lots of sugar. White with loads of sugar, bro. Right. Okay. So we don't need the repair tool with us. We can bring the wrench. Bring the pick. Put the shovel away. 336 is our horde day, so we're okay for that. Let's take a couple of gas stacks. And I think we should go out east. We should whiz out this road and see where she'll take us out here. I think it's a damn fine idea. Oh, we got stuff on it. Let's refuel her as well then. We'll get another 500 fuel. Beautiful. Put the meat away. Put the scrap away. And the feathers away. Beautiful. Lovely. So we're going to head out there. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to Leo. I used my my Green Man gaming code yesterday. Last night, this morning? Yeah, last night. For those of you who don't know, I do have a 20% off Green Man gaming code down below on the stream. You need to click the link if you're actually going to help me out by it. If you click the link and then use the code, then I get sort of credit at Green Man Gaming for it. It's not very much. It's like freaking 2% or something stupid, but no, it will all amount up. I used it yesterday for the first time. I bought the Fallout 4 Season Pass and got 20% off, so it works for that. So if you have got Fallout 4 and you're planning on getting the Season Pass, consider it. It'll save you 20%. Might help you out. South, you don't really want to go south. Whoa. Watch out for the big rock. Hello. Rawr. What are you, a tiger? So yeah, I used that yesterday. I was like, yeah, good idea, why not use it, right? I've got the darn thing, might as well use it. So I used it yesterday, I got 20% off. My shizzle dizzle manizzle. Whoa, hello. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. God damn it. Oh dear, oh crap. Careful, oh, sorry. Whoa, what's it? Yeah. I'm not really all that fussed about it. I've never gone looking for it, to be honest, God bless. I've never gone looking for it. Antibiotics are always so easy to make now, so it's not really something I've ever wanted to get, to be honest with you. It's never been an issue for me. I mean, we've got a snow biome in this one, I haven't even explored it. I'm bothered. I haven't even looked. Even in Alpha 12 I never really looked for it. I never went to snow biome really. Because I didn't need to. There's nothing I needed there. So I didn't go. I'm not really one of these people that have to find it just for the sake of finding it, because I haven't had it before. It doesn't bother me that I haven't had it. It's really not an issue for me. Oh, hello. Steady. Whoa. Oh, mind that. Oh, careful. We're nearly there. Undiscovered country. And we seem to have water. What? It's okay, it was just a lake. Oh, yes, there'll just be another little pond there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine. We're in a hole. Ah, we're out of the hole. And we're back in the holes. This is not good. Hello? Can we not be at the hole? Thank you. That's very good. Cool. Yeah, I know. The sound thing on the mini bike. I don't know. I think if they do fix it, hopefully they'll moderate the sound a little bit better. So fixing it wouldn't be so bad, right? As long as they moderate the sound, because at the minute it is bloody loud, right? When I say that, it's loud to the player, but it's honestly not that loud on a stream, at least in my experience. Any stream that I've watched where there's a mini bike sound, the mini bike sound doesn't seem all that loud on the stream. It seems to be a thing where it's really loud if you're playing yourself, but when you're watching a stream of it, it's not really a bad thing. Maybe it is on mine, is it? Is it really, really loud on mine? I don't know. Normally when I watch a stream, the streamer's always going, oh, I'm really sorry about how loud the mini bike is. Oh, it's really horrible. And I'm thinking, not bad, really. It's okay, really. It doesn't really make a big... It's not really a big deal. Yeah, on stream it seems okay. It doesn't really come across all that bad, in my experience. I haven't listened to my own stream with the mini bike necessarily, but I have watched other streams where they're whizzing around on mini bikes, and I've never found it to be a real issue, to be honest with you. Should we keep going this way? I mean, yeah, it's louder than normal, but not that bad. You overestimated how much time I hadn't got into a fight. Damn. Is that right, Daryl? It's loud when I get off it. Got ya. Yeah, it does need toning down a little bit, I agree. It does need toning down a little bit, right? It can be a little bit OP, right? A little bit. But it's not to the like, oh my god, I'll never use that mini bike again because like my ears are blown. Normally when you watch a stream, it's a bit loud. You hear a bit of I'm louder, to be honest. There are times when I hurt people's ears a lot more than a freaking mini bike does. So I'm not sure it's too worrying, I think. Not for me, anyway. I haven't found it to be too big a, oh my god, they fucking need to fix this quick. But people do seem to make a big deal of it. On streams and things, they seem to make a big deal of it in chat. Like, oh my god, they need to fix that so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. And I'm like, it doesn't seem to be all that bad. Really? Yeah, I'm more offensive to the ear. Exactly. Oh, here we go. There's shit floating. I love them. Well, you all are very keen to get out here, huh? Wow. Dudes. Well, stuck on a motherfucker. Not stuck on a motherfucker, but you know. Yo! Seriously? Alright, I'll help you. You get that side. Okay, I'll do it. You honestly? You're the worst. The worst! Hey, Peter Bear, how's it going? Buckingham Palace is pretty good, thank you, Miss Orr. Play fighting with hubby can get pretty full on. Rabbits. Fun times indeed. Yeah, it's a machete. Yeah, it's a machete, bro. An ice pick. I don't know actually. 33. I don't think it's because of the damage. I think it's the decapitation mechanic that they have now in the game, right? And because obviously my blade skill is at 100, so I think that just it allows you to decapitate. So it's not because of the entity damage, it's because of the decapitation skill or emote or whatever you want to say. It's not an emote, but you know what I mean. What's the right word? Because of the decapitation. I don't know. What they added, the decapitation thing, because of that. Oh, really? I'll have that. Thanks for the barrel. Cheers for the barrel. Oh, cheers for the barrel, bro. Double barrels. Yeah, alright. Okay, never mind. Double barrel. So what we got out here? Should we keep going east? I think we should keep going east. Hey, no worries if you're new, that's alright, bro. No worries, man. go. On the road again. Yes, I do think so, G-Force. But honestly, I think we should have better weapons than just a machete. I think they need swords in the game, man. They need the animations and stuff for swords, and they need swords in. Having this game without swords has been wrong for the last 2.5 years, and will continue to be wrong until they put swords in. It should have swords in. I don't know why they didn't put swords in. When they added the dismemberment action, that's a good word for action. When they added the dismemberment function or action, they should have put swords in then. They should have put a sword in. And I can't understand why they didn't. It was a very silly plan for them not to add some sort of sword into the game at that point. Really? Really? Huh? I gotta make my own frickin' road from here on out? What's going on? Seriously? I gotta make my own road? Okay, should we go back and we'll go down this way? We have other unturned off roads as well that we sort of whiz off at some point. Let's go back and take the other entrance. So when we go back, we're turning left on the way back after the prefabs. Yeah. God knows when Alpha 14 will be in the store. God knows. Yeah, I've seen that building before. Melee weapons do seem to, like, even the spiked club, I think, when you've got high skill, does, like, one shot in the head. But I think the machete has a specific thing of doing a much higher damage if you do a headshot. Just to decapitate, that's it, it's done. It doesn't decapitate like a cop. You can't decapitate a policeman in one go. Well, not on my difficulty anyway. But you certainly can for the others. I've never decapitated a policeman actually. Even after a number of hits, he'll just blow up before I get a decapitation in. Hey, like Earthquake, how's it going? Yeah, Bear. Yeah, 3:44. Actually, it's 3:38 hours because at one point we crashed to desktop and it set the timer back 4 days. So actually, we've done 338 hours of work in this playthrough. It's 4 more than is shown on there. Yeah, I'm not that fussed on the shotgun. Shotgun's alright. Well, there are kind of new things as well, not on. There are some new things. It's not purely bug fixes. They're adding like 3 to 4 pages of perks on the perk system. Hey Nalas, how you doing? Oh, you know when you've got an itchy foot? Not good when you're riding a bike, right? Shotguns are good for dog days. I still use machete or bow for dogs, to be honest. Where are we gonna go? What am I doing? Hello? What? Hello? My God, we've done a freaking full circle here. I think I should go down south then, huh? That's more than likely just going to log up with that, innit? Let's go. Let's go south then. So we'll go down that one. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Yeah, absolutely, Carol. One crash in 300 hours of play, right? That's pretty good, really. Yeah, let's go that way. One crash to test up in 300 hours of play in an alpha game. Can't be that bad. Can't be that bad, right? Oh, excellent, the gas station. Perfect. Hey, boys. Yo, dude. What? Dude! What the fuck, dude? Dude? Oh, really? What the f... Die, bitch. Knew that was gonna happen. Fucking knew it. There's always some fucker blows one of these damn things up. Always one of them. What about the glitches and the zombies? Well, seriously. You gotta tidy up, bro. Yeah, there's always one of them that blows one of these bloody things up. And often it brings the whole frickin' gas station down. And on one of the barrels. What do you mean they're not working on more new features? But they are putting new features into Alpha 14. Okay, that seems somewhat strange. Dude, what are you... Okay. We seem to have a water... a water tower spawned in a water treatment plant. Which you would think would be kind of suitable, but it's kind of fucked it up somewhat. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? What are you doing there? Oh, you twerp. You're an asshole. dangle like a bitch. Oh, you sneaky fucker! Missed. Smack that ass. Feel good? I think we all good. Right, what were you guys talking about? They attack it, Miss Cree. They randomly attack it, and when they attack it, it blows up. Yeah, it's a barrel blowing up. Yeah, barrels in a backpack, yeah. I need a backpack like that. That's nothing, man. You can have like thousands of concrete blocks, 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter in your backpack. That's nothing. Having a barrel in there is fucking child's play. That's child's play, bro. Wow, that's not even stretching my backpack. You're not even stretching me. You know what I mean? You ain't even stretching me with that. What did I just pick up? I don't even know what I picked up. Whatever. Or me not on. The machete. I like the machete. Because I can just go around and one-shot them all. I can do it quite quickly, so. I use the machete, to be honest. Obviously, that doesn't work in some circumstances. If it's nighttime or whatever, it's not as viable, right? But if I've got a whole bunch of zombies around, I use a machete. I don't like wasting the ammo, to be honest. Kerr. They won't, because they'll just go, well, it's a game. They won't explain the technology, bro. They'll just say, well, the technology behind it is, it's a game. It's a game. That's the technology behind it, bro. No other technology reasoning needed. That's it. That's as much as you need to know. Don't the CDC or whatever actually have a real life zombie plan? Whether that's just like for laughs, I don't know. But I think they do. I think they do have a real life outbreak plan, basically, isn't it? They would need to have, wouldn't they? I mean, the idea, just the difference between a zombie plan and the idea that it's just an infection, which drives people like rabies, right? Which drives people to possibly be a bit scatty and a bit, you know, and infectious, highly infectious, and blah, blah, blah. It's not that so far-fetched between them. Obviously, one is, one has come back from the dead. That's a bit weird, but there is a possibility of an outbreak which could blah blah blah, which is very similar to the idea of zombies. It's a similar idea. The difference being the coming back from dead thing, obviously. But it's still the same process, if you like, or same thoughts behind it, right? Okay, we've done all the looting. Let's keep on a scoot. It fits because a wizard did it. Exactly, Robbins. Zombie apocalypse 13 seas. Hey, Opex, how's it going? How you been? Hope you're doing alright, man. Can't remember seeing you for a while. Mind you, my memory's terrible, so you might have been here an hour ago and I wouldn't even remember, to be honest with you. I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? Who knows, bro? Nobody knows when the next update's going to be, Daryl. It was, they initially said February, but who really knows? Right? Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
They initially said
a
February.
follower.
Epic Moonlee, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. Appreciate it. Alright, stop with the yabba dabba day. Where are we on the map? Oh, okay. It's gone all a bit. It's gone all a bit, all a bit. Okay. Not a worthwhile road, I have to say. Not the best planned out road there ever has been. Okay. It's good the way she goes backwards without using her feet, but she starts running when it's forwards. It's all about. Maybe she should do the yabba dabba do going backwards, right? Maybe she should do that. Oh, sorry, dear.
Oh, a follower.
Peter Bear, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Who's attacking stuff? Yo! I've already... Yo! It's dogs. Dog day! Kidding me? Come here, dogs. You used to be able to, Daryl, but you can't anymore. They've disabled it, I think. It used to go like a little clown horn, but it's disabled now. It's a bit of a shame, really, actually. Oh, hello. Yeah, it used to be like a clown horn, which is kind of cool. Alright, G-Force, no worries. Good night. Good night, good night. Oh, hello. Good night. Good night.
Oh, a follower.
Daryl the Mond. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Seriously. There's definitely one other dog over here. They're normally in threes. So there's another dog over here somewhere that's just attacking stuff randomly. Like a dick. Dog, you're a dick. Just thought I'd let you know. Any more? Or are we done? Are we done? I think we're done. Yo, dog. Where are you? There it is. You see it? There it is. Yo. Yo, dog. Yo, dog. Seriously. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Honestly, dog. Can you fucking come over here? Where are you going? Where are you going, dog? Oh, now you're excited. Now you're interested, huh? Keep swimming, bitch. Yeah. Screw you, dog. Screw you, dog. Yeah, the food normally attracts them rather than distract them. Well, they'll go into search mode kind of thing, right? So they'll start looking around going, oh, what's going on, what's going on? And search for you, like you're sensed. But obviously, that doesn't necessarily tell them exactly where you are, right? Hey, Baji, how you doing? You doing good? Yeah, not too bad, thank you, Baji. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, bro. To be honest with you, not too bad. Nay, too bad. Just doing a wee bit of travelling today, you know, because why not? Just because why not? Alright, Shitma, how's you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. What's our number today, OPEX? What about a 24? Give yourself a rating, everybody, from 1 to 24 on how good you think today is for you. Adjust it by what you expect as well. You know, like if you expect you're gonna do this, or expect you're gonna do that, or you know, whatever you think. So whatever you think today is going to be for you, give yourself a rating between 1 and 24. How good is your day today? You know, you're going to have an awesome day expecting to receive a birthday present from your grandma that's 4 houses and a giraffe. Then it could be right up there at like 21 out of 24. If you are getting the news that unfortunately in order to get those prezzies your grandma might have to, you know, shuffle off, then it might go down a few, depending on what you thought of your grandma. So give yourself a rating on 1 to 24. What do you think? Oh, wow, Old Crow. That'll be a big rating increase, right? If that comes to fruition. Well, there you go, Vito. There you go. 21 out of 24, but it just started. Shizzle my nizzle. Yeah. Get some of that. 21 out of 24, 22. 22 for you, Baji. 20 for Okro, but of course it may. It may go down if you say. 18.25 for Daryl. 15 for Not On. A 15 for Ravensflugel. Been a bit ill, but got more energy today. Well, that's good. You're giving yourself a rating, Karakin. Out of 24. How do you think today is for you? Are you having a great day? Are you having a terrible day? What's today for you? Out of 24. A rating out of 24, Kara. Rate yourself. Are you expecting to win the lottery? Maybe you'll go a lot higher. Wait a darn second moment. This is the bloody time we've been to before. I'm doing the grand tour. We've been here before. We need to go down here. How did we get over here? Holy hell. Ah, piddle sticks. We need to get over there. Don't we? 7 o'clock. Let's go. Let's go. $24 out of 2. Oh, Betty. Oh, Betty. Pizza hype. Oh, well, that increases things a lot. Oh my goodness, Rich. Yeah, that'll definitely. Yeah, that's hype. That's hype. Pizza hype. Pizza will definitely help out. Definitely. Anything breaks anything, Peter, if you hit it long enough. If you hit it long enough, you can break anything with anything. Same as in Minecraft. If you hit it long enough, it'll break. That's great. Sugar mamas. Skiving off band practice today. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Well, there you go, Robbins. Cool. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, wrong turn, absolutely. I don't know, Daryl. Are they? Your numbers is capped out at 18. Is that because of a lack of knowledge of numbers, or maybe we need to teach you some more numbers, bro? After that goes 19. I don't know. Someone else is gonna help out for the next one. I get confused after that. So it's 7:30, 28. We got 2 hours yet before the horde hits back home. So we can maybe get another day's exploring out. All depends, fuel and distance to home wise and all that kind of thing. Because of life quality, get you. I understand, Gareth. Getting a bit hot. I'm always hot, Daryl. It's difficult to be me and not be hot. You know what I mean, Daryl? I've tried. It's a tough ask, you know? It's a tough ask, I'll be honest. What can you do? It's a big shame, really. Is this the dead end? Why does it not show on the map? This isn't the dead end, is it? Is it? Wait a minute. Wait a darn card, second moment. It is, isn't it? All right, I've got another road going that way. I didn't see that. Really? Is that why this is all messed up? There's another road. Ah, there's a road out the back. No one told me about this road. Hello. Hello. We got another road. It was hiding out the back. Bacon 21. I can't believe bacon came so far down the list, I'll be honest. But, you know, shopping trolley, out in the middle of nowhere. Someone was really desperate. Beer 69. 69 does come after beer. That's true. That is true. you go. That's Vossi's lottery numbers. Right, Vossi? That's your 6 lottery numbers, right? You just go with the lottery numbers. Have you not watched them, Robbins? I've watched them already. There's what, 3 episodes now? Ah, the Lost TV series. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Have you not watched them, Robbins? Shame on you. I've watched them. Every Friday on Amazon Prime, there's a new episode comes out. Every Friday. Right, wait a minute. Is this a new time? It's a new time. New time hype. Quick. It's 9 o'clock. Okay, not the best time in the world so far. Whoa. They're trying to crash me. Trying to make me crash, guys. Okay, new China hype is dying down a little bit. I got anywhere I can stay tonight? Like, seriously? I need somewhere I can stay, guys. Hello? 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 Pop your gas! I need to raid that tomorrow. Get a bit of fuel. We need that fuel. Das fuel. ~9. Not looking optimistic right now, if I'm honest. Not looking entirely optimistic right now. I drove all night, crept in your room. Is that alright? Drove all night to get to you. You kidding me right now? I drove all night to get to you. Is that alright? Quite possibly, Miss Green. Find Nebraska. No, I'm not stopping for zombie hitchhikers. No. Yeah, many people did use it on the lottery. Yeah, Big Boss. I remember that. Hey, Groovy Biscuit, how's it going? Delicious. I'm still sensed. It will go to undetected after 60 seconds of them not seeing me, so I just have to wait long enough, and then they won't know where I am, and then I just sit there and go like that. I don't have to make that face, but I will. But I don't have to. You might have gotten a job, you badgie. Good job, so to speak. Well done. Well done, you badgie. I drove all night to get to you. Is That's how we bit of food. Beautiful. Lovely food. Lovely food. I could retire. Miss Green. So little faith, Miss Green. That's what Old Crow does. Old Crow does his programming and his suspender belt and everything. I mean, he's got the whole works on while he does his programming work at home, right? Oh, hey, buddy. Well, that's good though. That's good though, bro. Absolutely, Eternal Damned. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, before the end of Feb. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I hope it'll be soon. I said originally, mate, that I was expecting it about April. Before they made an announcement, I said it'd be about April. Then they made the announcement saying it'd be before the end of February. Well, that it would be in February. And I still said it'd probably be like end of March, early April. So I'm sticking with that. End of March, early April is when I reckon. And I'm not bothered about when it arrives, to be honest with you. Yeah, they didn't say what year. Of course, exactly, Eternal Lamp. Yeah, exactly. Miss Great. Echoed naked. There is a post, Daryl. Daryl Edmund. If you look on the 7 Days Live forums, there's discussion. There's the development diary for Alpha 14, and in that first post is a link in the news section of the forums. And the very first post is a link to the post made by the moderators listing the actual stuff they've said that is going to go into Alpha 14. So you can get to it there. It's quite easy to get to it, to be honest. So you just go to the news and announcements forum. I think the very top post is Developer Diary Alpha 14. And in the very first post of that thread is a link to the thread with the what's actually going to be in Alpha 14, made by the moderators. It's worked with fish. You were an industrial butcher before, so I can use a knife. That's kind of useful, being able to use a knife. Hey, Nighthawk, how you doing, man? Yeah, Big Boss. Yeah, I am baffled by the addition of that. By the addition of the turds, it seemed a bit silly to add that. To be honest, I was like, really, bit silly. Why? I know people say you can throw them and distract the zombies, but really, couldn't you use other things? Couldn't we just throw the scrap cans and stuff? Couldn't we use that instead? I don't know why they put the turds in. I really don't. I think someone was really bored and decided to put turds in the game. I don't understand why they did it. Why they wasted time coding that crap, so to speak, literally. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Ruzel. I know, Eternal Damned. I don't know why they did it. I really, honestly don't. I think it's silly. I think it's silly. Maybe it's just me being a grown-up, but I think it's really silly and pointless. Serves no purpose whatsoever. I'm holding that just for the sake of having light. Oh, hello. Just for the sake of having light. So I'll sit here with some light. I'll sit here though. I don't want to be seen. Just so you have some light. But it is break time, guys. It is night time. No, I know it is a skill, Yubaji. No, I'm not. I wasn't laughing about it in that way, bro. Not at all. No, I know it's hard. My knife skills are not very good. It's just stupid Nighthawk, to be honest. Oh, crow. Yeah, I know, Miss Cray. I noticed that where they've added that, but that was added like 3 weeks ago or something, where it says no current release date for Alpha 14. That was about 3 weeks ago when they wrote that, big red letters. So, unless there's been another development that I haven't seen since this morning, I would assume it's going to be fertilizer at some point, Storer. But with the very scant listing of what Madmol said they were planning to still put into the game, I'm not sure the fertilizer's in there at all, or even any sort of gardening improvements, which I'm a bit annoyed about. I thought there was a lot of work yet to go, and like I said earlier on, I think when I was reading the forums, it felt like they've almost withdrawn and set themselves far lower limits than what they'd previously said, or previously lent towards, I should say. I think a bee's alright. I don't mind the bees, Daryl, to be honest. Hey, Jordy. Yeah, I'm thinking April. Miss Green. Yeah, there are various mods to do various things Eternal Dam, but the problem is with the modding at the moment, obviously, is because that every time they reiterate and they redo the way they're coding, because they're still tidying things up, aren't they? So when they still tidy things up and optimize, then it fucks everybody's mods up, and that's frustrating for the modding community, right? So, right, it is break time, guys. So every hour on the stream, those that don't know, we have a bit of responsible gaming break. So it's time to go and make a coffee. It's time to go and get a snack or go to the toilet, whatever it is you need to go and do, and then come right back in about 3 or 4 minutes and we'll carry on. It's night time, so we're not going to do anything anyway. I'm just going to camp here and hide like a little girl. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. It won't be long. I'll see you very, very soon. Doesn't matter too much about the mic. I was just talking to myself and reading back through chat, really. What, are we in trouble? Is there a zombie leg here? Are we in trouble? Are we in soapy bubble? Let's have a drink. Scrap the hunting rifle parts. Scrap the pistol receiver. Hello? 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 Something exploded. Oh, crow. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. You panic too much. You panic too much. Dee 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 dee. Morning. No, turns out it was just a dead corpse. It wasn't a body at all. Ah, it's you, huh? Shut up. We all good? Problem solved. We fixed it. Fixed it. It's all good. Where did I park the mini bike? Hello? It's over here. Hey, bro. Can I grab all these? Would you mind? Awfully. Yep, something did explode. It was that. Something did exploded. coming through. Ow! Not funny. Well, what are you doing? He probably used to work here or something. Cool. As long as you drove around on my bike, it better not have been. Yo, what y'all doing over here? Dude. Oh. Dude! You're just making weird noises. You, huh? Can I read the chat? Do you all mind? If I just read the chat a second? No, lads. I hope so as well, Miss Cree. This stuff here is the bomb diggity. I love that stuff. It's fucking awesome, and I wish they would give us it back. I wish they would give us it back. Yeah, it's the bomb diggity. I love it. I used to use it in my builds. That stuff. Always check the suitcases because you can't get flashlights in the suitcases. I love that. Get rid of that. Scrap that. Eat that. Scrap that. Eat. Scrap that. Scrap that. Okay. Yeah, that kind of barbed wire was much better. Much better than the other shizzle. Way, way, way better. Cool. We're done there then. Oh, I didn't check the cars today. Tiny box, Tim. You mean like a box under the stairs? Drill. You mean the box under the stairs? Yeah. Yeah, I know, Old Crow. It is annoying that some things can only be done in creative. Hopefully they will stop being yabba dabba doo. Hopefully they will add all the possible blocks. They'll add recipes to them, right? So eventually we'll bloody get them. Because it's annoying not being able to do all that. I agree with you completely on that. I agree with you completely on that one. Yeah, they should all be craftable, right? But they did say they've added hundreds of blocks for Alpha 14. So maybe a lot of these blocks will be possible in Alpha 14. Maybe. And Madmol also hinted, well not hinted, but thought that it may be the case because someone asked it. That, you know the way at the minute, the only blocks that have got like the interior and exterior angles and stuff are like the wood blocks. He did say that it could be the case that other blocks will then get all those interior and exterior angles, which will be a lot better for building and all that as well, for Alpha 14. So that'll be good if that is the case. I really do hope that is the case. I don't know why I'm just engulfing my hands in my face, but it just seemed like the right thing to do. Hello? As you can see, without the decapitation action, killing them with a machete is not anywhere near as efficient, right? So it's only because of that decapitation thing that makes the machete kind of OP. If you don't get them in the head, then they ain't dying. Chair should be awarded best piece of furniture on Twitch stream. Did you all see that? You must have seen that, right? Hilarity ensued. I was like, is there a zombie there? I can still hear zombies. It was you, huh? I thought it was hilarious. I'm thinking there's a zombie in there, and he just jumped over the fence. Well, jumped up. Like, woo! Here I am. Alright, where's the working steps? Here it is, down here. There are curved blocks as well. I didn't hear about that. That sounds pretty cool though. And yeah, there will be definite monuments to porn if the curved blocks come out. Long live curved blocks. Yo! Love! Assume the position. But yeah, for sure. British zombie humor. Wait, where did the working stiff tools go? Am I going the wrong way? I thought it was this way. It is this way. Alright, okay. It was hidden momentarily. Momentarily, it wasn't there. Just wasn't even there. Two anvils. Two darn anvils. Chicken? What? I didn't see. Chicken? Where was there a chicken? Nah, you're winding me up. You're winding me up, right? Hey, you can start running now, bro. You can start running. Yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. Hey, Zombie Scott. I've only done like 3 hours, so probably about another 4 or 5 hours, I would say. Absolutely. I am. Feathers away, put that away. Put the oil barrels away, we're not going to need them. Cloth away, put the radiators away, put the oil away, put the beer away, put the repair kit away. Duct tape away, put the paper away. Bad bones. Do, 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 do. Drink the beer? What for? What do I have to drink the beer for? I've got full stamina. Yep, I will, Miss Cree. Scrap. Oh, for Pete's sake. A week later, it's scrapped. Come on. Thank you. So there's nothing else really interesting in this town, was there? It was a bit of a boring town, to be honest. Gas station down there, and then this working stiffs. Apart from that, we seem pretty devoid of fun. Really, isn't it? Devoid of fun. Is that your car? I don't believe that's your car, missus. I think she was trying to steal it. She was trying to steal the car. I'm not having that in my time. You can't just go stealing cars. It's just wrong. It's wrong. Despite it being an apocalypse, it's still wrong. Oh, shit. Sorry, bro. How's your leg, fella? Hello. What? You twat. You got anything good? You got nothing. You got nothing. Thank you. Done. What? How'd you get back up again? Motherfucker. Hey, Fester, how you doing? Miss Cree, probably in about another 2 hours, I would say, maybe an hour. I think we'll probably do the 7-day horde. So 7-day horde will be at 3:36. So the 7-day horde will be in another hour and a half. We'll do the horde probably about another 2 to 2.5 hours, Miss Cree. About another 2 to 2.5 hours, I would say. As an estimation. 2 to 2.5 hours. 8. Beautiful. Grab. Whack that in there. Keep that on me. So where am I gonna go? If I put my quick waypoint there, so it's 5.7k away, so that's how far away we are from main base. Just so we know, just so we know. Not much point in going out west, because it's going to connect up to that more than likely. So we'll go out south and we'll see what's out there. South, east. How you doing, Fester? I don't really want to go to school, to be honest. Oh, have they finally worked out you never graduated? Now you're going back to school? Have they caught up with you, Miss Cree? It took them a while, right? Jump in the mini bike. It's all good fun, man. One for a masters. Is that like S&M kind of mastery? Is that what you're talking about? Like with a master and a submissive? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's more your line, right? Let's be honest here. I think that's more your line, isn't it? It's a master submissive kind of thing. PhD in pole dancing. Oh, yours is the submissive. Ah, you're the submissive, Miss Gray. I understand. We get it. The submissive screamer, right? S&S, never mind S&M. My stepfather's surname was Bates. That was quite amusing. Master Bates. We've got like nowhere to go in that direction. Not road-wise. Oh, we have. Look, there's a road here. Oh, there's a road just north. Let's go up there. Off we go. I hate not going via road. It's more difficult to see what's going on. You can't really take in the scenery because you're trying to avoid crashing into trees and wasteland and everything else. So roads are just much easier. That's probably more on the money there, actually, Oak Crow. That's probably more on the money. Yeah. We all have our role in life, Old Crow. We all have our role in life. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, nothing but what's in the basement. You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. Even I don't want to know. Especially because we don't have a basement. That would be even scarier. The fact that it's actually like, whoa, FPS. The FPS just went away there. It went over there somewhere. He says while not pointing and just scratching his back. So my back's itchy. We all have our role to play. You know, I went round to the job centre this morning. You know, to say, look, I'm not working, really. You know, to see if there's any assistance they can give us. Council tax and, you know, rent and all that kind of stuff. And she said, well, you know, your wife is self-employed, doing 50 to 60 hours a week, and you are self-employed, effectively doing 60 to 70 hours a week, so you don't qualify for anything. I'm like, yeah, I'm working 60 to 70 hours a week, but it's, you know, working off donations, right? I mean, there's no guarantees, okay? And she's like, yeah, but the fact that you're working 60 to 70 hours a week means you're not available to take a job. So if you're not available to take a job, we can't help you. Bye-bye. And I'm like, okay. So that was the end of that. So that went absolutely nowhere. Unfortunately. So that was a no-go, no-show. Useless. So because I'm not there for putting myself out there to be available to take a job, then obviously the job center, you know, the unemployment benefit, can't give me any assistance. You need to be available to work in order for them to be able to give you anything. So they can't give me anything. Wasting my time. Oh, I was really hoping that would fall on them and kill them, but apparently not. Apparently it only falls on people like me and kills me. Really? I just wrecked that and you're gonna climb... Oh, you a dick. Oh, you piece of... What the... Okay, you need to fucking make your head available. Must admit, I was a little bit disappointed in that idea. You know, that I'm trying, obviously, to become self-employed, right? I'm trying to get employment. This is my hopeful job to be, right? And to not be supported in that endeavor is a bit crappy, really. It's like, well, aren't you trying to get people at the jobs? I mean, isn't this a good thing that I'm trying to find my own way? So, it's unfortunate, but it's the way the system works, right? Which I understand, you know, the way the system works. I understand that. Just unfortunate for me that that's the way it is. That I can't then garner any help from it. Yeah, exactly. That's the point, isn't it, Old Crow? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's kind of the point, right? Do I do that? You know? Hey, Freeze, how's it going, bro? But they do have systems to help people become self-employed. So I'm hoping it's a fucking weirdly bright light. So I'm hoping to try and tap into that in some way. I have an appointment tomorrow with a dude at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning to do with self-employment. So I might be able to find something out, whether there's any grant I could claim or something like that to just help me get money to do things for the stream. You know, like get microphone and stuff like that. I might be able to do that with a grant, you know, with some money. Or, you know, money even to help just with bills and stuff while I'm trying to get into this old sort of self-sufficient idea. If that ever happens, right? To give it a go, right? So I'm going to see someone tomorrow, and hopefully, you never know, I might get a bit of better news there. But we'll have to wait and see. We shall have to wait and see. I'm curious about this machete. What exactly will drop machetes, or where I've got those ones from in the past, because I do need to get a replacement soon, if I can. And I can't remember where I got them from. I think people were saying backpacks and things like that, so I might have to start searching some backpacks, see what I can find. It would be cool if I could get like a grant or something, because there are like self-employment grants and stuff, but I think you have to be in particular circumstances to qualify for that. So whether I qualify or not is another thing, that's the problem. But it'd be good if I could get a grant of some sort to be able to get a better improved kickoff on the stream, right? You know, get a proper professional sort of intro video done and get proper graphics and all that thing sort of done. There's shit like that. Microphone, camera, headset, all that kind of shizzle gnizzle. It'd be nice to try and tap into that. And if I can't get money for it, then we'll just have to do it the way that we had already planned. Do it the slow-mo way, right? Get there eventually with a bit of luck. It's a special thing. Streaming class at university. Yeah, wouldn't that be good? Fortunately, I don't think any universities around here would be interested in doing that kind of thing, but yeah. And I would need a doctorate in order to teach at university. And I don't have a doctorate. I have heard of Khan Academy, yes, Miss Gray. Yeah. Physically online teaching, yeah. Stop telling them about the Twitch tips. What do you mean, old crow? What do you mean? Stop telling them about Twitch tips. I've got to declare all that kind of stuff, bro. It's tax purposes, right? I've got to declare the whole shebang. I've got to file, I've got to create my own business and then file a tax return for this year. Like in the next month or so. For what I've done or not done this year. God, see, otherwise I'm leaving myself in trouble, right? I don't want to end up with a big bill further on down the line when, I mean, let's face it, in 5 months, everything might end and I might, not be streaming anymore, not get any money, and that could all come to a finish, and then suddenly I'm sat there with a big tax bill that I can't afford, right, for my family. And I can't afford to do that. You know what I mean? Can't afford to take that chance. I've got to do it as legit as I absolutely can. So the pencil pushers have got to know everything. Fortunately. I can't take a chance. And I can't just not do anything and not create anything, because with my student loan, etc., they're going to constantly hound me for what is it you're doing right now. Where is your income coming from? What job are you doing? Because they're looking to get money off me, right? Because they were like £30,000 for a student loan for when I went to university to do my degree. So they're going to continually hound and find out what it is I'm doing, or what work it is I'm doing. And if they don't get the money out of me, they'll take it out of my wife's wages either way. So I can't avoid that kind of thing. So either way, whatever has been donated to me so far will end up getting taxed. It'll all get taxed. And I'll get a nice tax bill for it. Which is just cool. Oh, it's a rabbit. I was going to run after that. There's a rabbit. Yeah, old crow, but don't forget I've already earned enough in this tax year to have to declare any income over and above that, won't I, old crow? Do you know what I mean? Why I don't work? I want to try and make this my job, Biffin. I want to try and make this my job. I just resigned from my last job. It was not working out. And I resigned from teaching just before, well, actually I resigned from teaching back in June last year. Before I even thought about streaming at all. I resigned way back in June last year. I was suffering from depression. Things were not going well at work. I was not a happy person. Things were looking very bleak as far as my own personal health, etc. was concerned. And I needed to give up on that job and leave it for a lot of reasons. And so I did. I resigned way back in June last year. However, I had to work out my term, my contract. So I had to give them like a whole term's notice, which was June was obviously the summer holidays. So I had to work the winter term. So I had the earliest I could quit was December. So I've just quit in December. I have left in December. So I'm now unemployed. Now, having left work, and while I was off work with depression, I started streaming, and I'm enjoying it, and I like it, and it's very uplifting for me, and it's fun for me. and it's something that's not stressful and not causing depression, and I'm enjoying that whole aspect of it. So I'd like to continue and make this a job if I could. So I'm trying at the moment to endeavor to do that. I'm trying to make it a full-time job so that I don't have to try and get back into teaching or anything else that may not be what I want to do, right? Everybody wants to get a job they want to do. Everyone does that, right? Nothing unusual about that, I think. Whether or not it'll be successful and I can do it is another thing. That's the issue, right? That's the problem. There's no telling whether or not this will ever get anywhere, will ever go anywhere, enough to actually constitute a wage of any type. I just have hopes, and that's it at the moment. And to be quite honest, in this month, it's been amazing. If this month were a typical month and it kept going like this, I'd happily continue. This would be it. This would be my job. I have had enough support from you guys this month, well, in February, to have said, yeah, I could do that if it continued like that. But that's not going to be every single month. It's not going to be the typical month, etc. So it all depends on whether it can continue, whether it does continue, whether I get more, a bigger community, whether or not we can keep building on this, whether or not I'm still in any way relevant or popular in frickin' 6 months' time, right? Whether or not anyone actually is still here whatsoever in 6 months' time, etc. All of those issues, right, are all of something I have to then think about. And whether I can make this a thing. But I have earned over 2,500 a tax year, Old Crow. I earned 20,000 in my teaching job from April until December. I earned 20 grand. So I'm already over their limit for the year, mate. I'm already taxed for the year. I'm already in a tax band. Already paying tax this year. So any additional funds on top of that will have to be declared and will then be taxed accordingly. Any additional funds. My only saving grace is that if I declare that I've started a business, a lot of things will be able to be tax deductible, like the cost of this computer. When I just bought this computer in December to start streaming, I could declare, no, not as far as tax goes. No, Miss Cree, tax year is April to April. So not as far as tax goes. It was not. It's the same year. Yeah, exactly, Okro. But a lot of it would then be tax deductible, I'm guessing, if I declared this as a start of a business. Because like the cost of this computer was £1,100, right? So I could say that was tax deductible for what I had to buy in order to set up the business, right? That should be tax deductible, I'm guessing. Isn't that correct? Wouldn't that be tax deductible? I'm assuming. Any games that I've purchased in that time, they should be tax deductible. So really, I mean, in total, I've probably had about £1,300 in the last 3 months of you guys, right? About sort of £500 a month average. This month was higher. The last 2 months were a lot lower. So about £500 per month, which is like my rent is £450 a month, so it's not a huge amount. But if I've had about £1,500 and I've bought a certain amount in games, electricity I've had to pay for because I'm working from home, internet bills, all that kind of stuff, all those bills. How can I not tell anyone unless it's 2,500? I don't understand how that's the case. Surely any earnings I get would be over and above the 20 grand I've already earned that year as a teacher, right? Wouldn't it? Surely that's the case, isn't it? I mean, I should be able to declare deductibles for pretty much everything that, if not more, than you guys have given me in the last 3 months. I should be able to declare all of that as tax deductible. So then I wouldn't be taxed on it. Should be able to. But can you do that? And what if I have to? I have to set up a business, don't I? I'm gonna have to. 'Cause otherwise, it'll be like I'm doing nothing, and I'm not paying my national insurance, etc., for pension fund and all that kind of thing. I'm not doing any of that. Yes, I know there will be zero. Yes, come 1st of April. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Yeah, a fresh year. I know that. I know what you're saying. I know it starts over in April. I am going. That's not the case, old crow. I mean, my wife has to declare her earnings at the end of every year, bro, and she's only earning like 8K a year. Her total wage is only like 8,000 a year, man, and she has to declare her books. She has to declare her tax return. She has to complete a tax return. She only gets like 8,000 a year. Bloomy. No one even thought about it, Bloomy, until you said it. You didn't have to say it, bro. You could have. No one even thought about it. No one even looked at it. No one cared. You numpty. It's kind of funny though. Right, I've gone all the way around. I am going to see someone tomorrow who will hopefully explain all of this to me anyway, old crow. Like I say. Yeah, I'll have to, yeah, but my personal earnings for the tax year will have way exceeded 2,500 because of my previous job. That's what I'm saying. So I can't just say, well, my personal earnings aren't blah, because they are in this tax year. I'm going to have to declare it in this tax year. Otherwise, it's tax evasion, isn't it? Strictly speaking. But anyway, I'm going to see someone tomorrow morning, and hopefully he can help me out. Tell me exactly what I've got to do to set up the business and declare the business and all that kind of shit. And maybe he will let me know if there is any sort of fund that I can tap into as to start a new business, where I can hopefully then get some starting capital to invest into getting a microphone and stuff like that. Which would be awesome. That would be awesome. That would be the dream right now, to be able to do that. That'd be freaking amazing. I mean, can you imagine in like a freaking a month or so, man, and like, you know, if I got a grant through and I was just able to get like a new microphone and do everything, that would just be cool. That'd be so good. To be able to get all that kind of stuff rolling would be freaking brilliant. Yes, come first. Yes, come 1st of April is a new story. Yes, I agree. Yes. So if I didn't earn up to 2,500, I don't have to declare a thing after 1st of April. Yeah, I realize that. I understand that. I understand that, bro. So basically, what you're hedging at, Old Crow, is after 1st of April, I could declare myself as, you know, I'm unemployed, I'm not getting any money, and try and get help that way after 1st of April, because I'd have no earnings to declare, right? That I have to declare. Yeah, I know that. I know. I've already. Before I went to the job center today, I said to my wife, "Look, there's no way they're going to give us anything this year because of my earnings in this tax year." When I was working at school, so there's no way they're going to give us anything this year, but they might next year. because obviously I'll be back to 0 again, right? I said that already to my wife. So I know what you're saying in that regard. At least I assume that's what you're saying in that regard. Yeah. I assume that's what you're saying in that regard. Yeah, I already said that to my wife beforehand. There's nothing I could declare for this year. Nothing I could do about getting assistance this year. Or perhaps in the future. Yeah, I thought about that as well. See, I did actually know a little bit, Okro. It's just that you weren't explaining it well. It's your fault. Yeah, I know. The UK is always weird. You know what it's like, bro. Yeah, exactly. You know what it's like, man. You know what it's like. So yeah, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. But I just have fingers crossed that tomorrow when I go for that meeting that maybe I'll be able to get some assistance with starting a business, which would be really just a real big boost, right? I mean, it does, whether you think it or not, it does make a difference if people new come to the stream and they see you have professional graphics, they see you have blah, 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 and, you know, all that stuff. It does make a fucking difference. I don't give a shit about it all personally because I don't have to look at it all, right? But it does make a difference for other people come to the stream. It can have an impact on who stays and who goes. There are people that come to my stream, and I see it because I see it on Chatty. And there are people that come to my stream when I'm on my startup, my intro thing, and they'll come in during the intro, and then leave again during the intro. Now, that can change when there's a different intro there, right? It can change. If they see an intro that's more professional, more interesting, they may stay. And that makes a difference. It all adds up. It all makes a difference to what potential viewers you might have in the stream. It all helps to try and build a community. You know, so I think it's something that I should look into if I'm trying to be serious about this. And in order to do that, I need to get, I need to get the capital to do it. And that's where hopefully getting a grant or something would be amazing. Would be a huge help for me. It does help. It might not be suddenly there's 700 viewers, it might not be, whatever, but every one person that stays because of one little improvement I make is one more person that might be here. Right? That's the building that we need. That's the building that I need. Right? That's the way it is, so you know what I mean? Bloomy, seriously. It does make a difference. Yeah, it does make a difference. But even just I mean, that little thing of me as with a zombie face, that's just something I got free off the internet. I probably shouldn't even really be using it. Do you know what I mean? Because I haven't got the rights to use it. I haven't got permission to use it. Things like that. To get a proper sort of graphic done of what I want. Because I know what I kind of want. to get a proper graphic done and stuff will make a huge difference. It can make a huge difference. Maybe I'll get it done and it'll make no difference whatsoever. And actually, there'll still be nobody here apart from you loyal, wonderful people. Maybe I'm kidding myself, but I think it's worth trying. No, the professionalism does help as well, Bran. It's not just about the creativity. I know what you're saying, but the professionalism helps as well, mate. Yeah, exactly. Branding, you know? It is the demographic that's going to make it grow. You're exactly the demographic I want. Lonely women. What did I... Sorry, I meant mature, welcoming audience. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Sorry, I get those two mixed up sometimes. What? Flashlight! Ooh! Oh, crow. It's all about them hookers, right? It's all about them hookers. It's all about them hookers, man. Oh, dude. Oh. It is night time. We'll be having our little break in a moment. You could endeavour to go on that break now if you so wish or need to. Feel free to do so. Name me, though, one streamer who is making a living with a mature demographic on Twitch, or YouTuber for that matter. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. However, no. Now, that doesn't exclude our demographic, though. Like, you know, my age. Doesn't exclude that. I don't know, white flag. Everybody tells me that. I'm just like, whatever. I don't need one, man. I've got a gun with a flicking flashlight on it, man. What do I need a mining helmet for? Look, I got oh, TV. What? TV. It's all good. I don't need no mining helmet, man. Yeah, I know that, Miss Green. I know. But I am never gonna be the 18 to 25-year-old demographic, Miss Green. They're not gonna flock to me. I am not that type of entertainer, right? I'm just not. I don't think so. It's not gonna happen. So. Right. It is nighttime in the game. So every hour in this stream, when it's nighttime, we have a bit of responsible gaming time, which means it's time for you to go and get a coffee, get a drink, get a snack, get whatever you need to go. Go to the toilet or go and change your nappy, whatever it is that you need to do. Take your legs for a walk. And I'll be right back in about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to go and have a quick brew and go to the toilet, come straight back. I'll be about 3 or 4 minutes, literally. Won't be long. Oh, we're getting cold. Why are we getting cold? Why are we getting hello? Why are we getting cold? I got no shirt and I just scrapped one. Take the shades off, it'll be alright. I don't need the shades on right now, it'd be good. Be good. We all cool. Yeah, I know, Miss Crane. Some nipple tassels. Might help. Might help, Mr. Mojo. Or googly eyes on a chair. Yeah. I never thought about that. I'll maybe get some googly eyes, Brace. I'll see you in a few minutes. Won't be long. See you later, Big Bossy. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Have a good day, bro. Have a good day, mate. Hey, Poppy, how's it going? Mr. Chair's eyes are as big as his stomach. Delicious coffee. I hope you guys have got a nice coffee. Got a nice brew of some sort. Oh, that's delightful. Hey, Andy Lord, how's it going? What am I up to? We were out exploring, bro. We were checking things out. We were running around doing what comes naturally, killing a few Z's and all that kind of thing. Killing some ZZZs. I'm actually singing that because there are two grown women right now downstairs dancing to Shake It Off with like 6 kids. All dancing Shake It Off. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. They're a bit mad. Thank you, Big Boss. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Take care of yourself, bro. Take care of yourself, man. Thank you very much for the tweets and the retweets. I appreciate them. It's very kind of you. Oh, renegade with that Mackie D's. No way, bro. No way, bro. What? You people with your Mackie D's, man. Oh. Wow, Muha as well with a tweet out. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. People are still liking, even now, like 2 days later, people are still liking the tweet from Kehan, like 2 days ago. People are still clicking like to it. Why are people clicking like to tweets that are like 2-3 days old? When like he does about 20 tweets a day anyway. I don't understand. I don't really get it, but it's good. I mean, cool. But liking a tweet rather than retweeting a tweet is very networky without committing yourself, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? We talked about that before, didn't we? Right? Where you'll get a company or someone, right, who's just trying to get their feelers out there, will just like loads of tweets. But liking the tweet doesn't mean you're following the person. Doesn't mean you've retweeted it to advertise them. It's just advertising you. It's a way of advertising yourself rather than them. You know what I mean? On Twitter. So people just go around and like hundreds of tweets, hoping that those people they've liked will just hopefully check out them. Do you know what I mean? Rather than anything else. Thank you, Miss Cree. It's not because they like it often. I had we talked about this on the stream before, Miss Cree. I had a like of a tweet of mine saying I was going live, right? I had a like on Twitter from some company who was like a computer manufacturing, you know, like a computer sales company, right? A huge sales company, okay? And Miss Green, it was like a computer sales company, and I thought, whoa, this computer sales company's liked my tweet. Oh, what are they interested in? And I clicked on them and had a look at them. I thought, like, who are they? But all they did, of course, was like the tweet, which if you go to their Twitter, doesn't show anywhere that they've liked your tweet, does it? So it doesn't advertise you on their Twitter, right? And all it does is it gets you to go and see them, doesn't it? That's all it kind of does. And if when I looked, they had liked something like 60 tweets, all from Twitch streamers, within an hour. They were just every time they were checking out, anyone that's done anything to do with Twitch, and they would just click like, or a bot or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Just to get people to look at their Twitter rather than actually like an actual tweet that went out. It's just, bot liking in order to get people to check out their Twitter, right? And that's all it is. Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. And so it's a lot of the likes that you get on tweets are not necessarily because they liked your tweet whatsoever. I only really take interest if someone retweets my tweet or tweets me out, right? That's something that they're obviously, that's showing a different kind of commitment than just liking a tweet. Because liking a tweet is kind of like an anonymous way of just saying, look at me, rather than look at this person. Do you know what I mean? It's just a look at me rather than look at this person. Which is a very different scope than actually helping someone out, isn't it? Okay. Going north, right? Check out what else is in this town quickly before we head back, because tonight is of course Horde night, so we need to be home for Horde night. Yeah. It's someone who's just following hundreds of people hoping to get a follow back, right? Hoping to get a return follow. Did I loot this already? I think I must have. There's people who follow just hoping to get a return follow, isn't it? I didn't loot it already. Another gas station. Sweet! Gas stations galore. Love them. Yeah, there are some. I was not aware of the tactics involved in Twitter when I made the Twitter account, etc. But obviously there are tactics involved, which I just did not know about. Tactics employed by various companies, I should say. But yeah, there certainly are. It's quite odd, really. When you're not used to it and you don't understand it, it's quite odd. Scrap. Scrap. Alright. Very amusing once you realise what it is, though. Quite amusing tactics, to be fair. Made me laugh. I was thinking, God, you sneaky mother... it worked, though. It worked. It got me to look. It got me to look. They beat me. In fairness, they beat me. They won. Yeah, they do, yeah, of how many people they have followed or following. You know, they'll just click on following for no apparent reason. Just click on every man and his dog following. That's the same as a Facebook thing, right? How many friends have you got, kind of thing. You're nobody if you ain't got 500 million friends, right? Same kind of thing what kids do on there. The younger generation, I should say, maybe. Same kind of idea. They often will have loads of followers who they don't even know or care about, just because they want more followers, you know? Yeah, exactly, Miss Cree, yeah. And there are the people who just retweet every damn tweet that comes their way. Like everything. Just gets retweeted. Like, oh, I've received a tweet! Must retweet it! Really, why? What's important about it? Nothing! But it's a tweet! What? Why are you retweeting everything? I mean, I get loads of tweets, man. The people that I follow, there was like 16 new tweets just a moment ago when I looked. Loads of tweets. But I don't like retweet every single tweet that comes my way. I don't retweet something that I think is of personal interest or would be of interest to people that follow me. I don't retweet very often. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Wow. Have we actually gone down to like 40 viewers? I might just call it early if we're gonna, you know, we're not gonna have too many people here. That's so low. Apparently whizzing around on a mini bike and checking places out is kind of boring to watch. Uh-oh, who knew, right? Hey, guess who? How's it going? And I'm not going to, because there's no way I'd guess. There's no way I'd guess. I mean, who knows? I think you'd just guess who. Yeah, I don't retweet too much. It's great. My conundrum is kind of your conundrum. I'm trying to chase jobs. Yeah. It's tricky, right? It is tricky. How you doing, guess who? It's you. No way, it's not you, it's someone else. Otherwise it wouldn't say guess who. No way. Oh, I think you're faking it, man. You're faking it, right? We need to get home, so is this the best route? Or am I just gonna hoof it? Shall I just hoof it? We've got fairly decent terrain. Actually, fairly decent terrain. Yeah, no, but this is an all-time low, old crow. I mean, let's face it, 2 weeks ago when I went on a break and I came back, there were 70 people, right? Things have gone drastically down the last couple of weeks, which is worrying a little bit, my current situation. It does worry me. You do have to look at these kind of things, even though you shouldn't, but you do. You do take it into account, you do think, what the hell's going on? What am I doing? What am I doing right or wrong? Can't help but think such things. Whoa, steady, steady. Try and steer if we can. Oh, thank God there's a planes. Thank God there's a planes, because my goodness me, couldn't see a damn thing. Don't call it one factorial, yeah. I don't need a show. What do you mean I need a show? What kind of show? What's wrong with this show? It's me! Yes, Evie. Because it's on downstairs. There's 2 grown women and 6 kids dancing to it in the living room downstairs. So when I went for a break to go and get a coffee, that's what I heard. How you doing, Evie? Not seen you in a little while. Did you have fun with your niece? Watching a film? Or was the last time I seen you? I am not a product, I need a product. Do I? I'm not a product? Why am I not a product? I am a product. I am the only thing that people would come here to see. They're really not coming here for the gameplay. It was a long film, leave me alone. I wasn't saying that. I just just saying that the last time how was the film? That's all I said. I was just saying how's the film? It lasted a couple of days, but how was the film? It was alright. They came for the build. I don't know. Did they? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. They're all miscreant. They're telling you they came for chair. Nothing to do with the. Build. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm good. I'll take that. I'll take that. See? Happy saying it as well. They didn't come for some sort of build or anything. No, that's for your YouTube, Miss Green. You're in the chessboard. A chessboard would be nigh on impossible. A cheese board sounds good. No, not a cheese board, please. Not cheese board, bro. Chess. Cheese board sounds good. Cheese? Someone mentioned cheese. I love a bit of cheese. I quite like cheese. I love cheese, actually. My nickname used to be Mickey Mouse. A long time ago. Just because I like cheese a lot. I used to eat blocks of it. Hey, Sergeant Fluffy, how's it going? Ugh! Jesus. Eating a donut. I don't think everybody's as much of a fan of that as you are, Special. That's why you're special. That's why you're special, bro. I don't think everybody is as much of a fan. Yeah, there is a little bit of that as well, Drunken. Yeah, there is a little bit of that, for sure. For sure there is. Yeah, for sure. But, I'm just... irrespective. I mean, this is almost down to the numbers that I had when I was just playing Minecraft, and nobody knows me playing Minecraft, you know what I mean? It's depressing. It's depressing. Nah, honestly, Trenton, you do need to. You need to care about it. I don't mean care about it as in, you know, get rid of zombies or anything. There'll still be zombies there, but honestly, until you get used to it, you will get abused again and again and again, mate. And the problem is that people get some sort of hang up on, oh my god, I don't want to care about it, or turn down the difficulty, so I'm freaking awesome. And yeah, I get the fact that you are awesome, and all of us are awesome in our own special way. But honestly, this is just one of those games where it's super harsh, only until you get used to it. Turn it down until you get used to it, and then ramp it right back up again, and then rip hell out of it after that. But you do need to get used to it. And I would wholeheartedly suggest that you just turn down the difficulty until you get used to it. All the difficulty does is mean that you kill them in less hits, and they do less damage to you. That's all it does, right? Do that until you get used to it, and then when you get used to it, whack it right back up again. Let's face it, you paid the money for the game, and you either sit there and not enjoying the game because you're getting your ass handed to you, because you will not enjoy it, you will rage, and you will start getting frustrated, because everybody does. You'll get frustrated, you'll rage about it, you'll not want to play it, and let's face it, man, it's an awesome game, and you paid for it, so you want to get to the point. It didn't work. I think it's because my bike was knackered, possibly. Might need to repair it. Let's face it, you paid for it. You want to, there isn't a good way of finding a server that isn't full of wankers, no, Trenton. Although, in all honesty, Trenton, the community for 7 Days to Die is pretty good compared to other like games out there, man. So I wouldn't I wouldn't assume that they're wankers until they've proven to be wankers. As far as 7 Days to Die goes, honestly. It's actually a pretty good community. Don't assume they're wankers until they've proved it to be so. There is also a lot of, not me, but a lot of streamers. If you check out various streams, Trenton, a lot of streamers also do run servers that they will invite viewers onto. So maybe get yourself onto one of them. Yeah, H1Z1 would be. Yeah, I know. That's because H1Z1 shit. Yeah, I know. H1Z1 shit, Rust shit, Infestation Survivor Stories shit, Daisy Standalone shit. This not. The difference is, Trenton, that the PvE, as you are experiencing, is very difficult in this game. So therefore, it brings a different breed of person. You don't get the dickheads that log in and just run around until they kill people. Because that's what happens in all those other games. They run around just until they kill people. They don't really care about the PvE side, because the PvE side is negligible, right? In this game, the PvE side is real, and it will fuck you up. So it sort of brings a different community to it. It just does. But there are a lot of people that stream it that invite people onto their server, so that is another way to get yourself into a community. I suggest possibly that. This better work, otherwise I'm screwed. There we are. So I would suggest getting yourself into a community like that. You could do that easily. That's an option for you. But with all those other games, honestly, it's because the PvE, there's no PvE in the game. So all they have is PvP. All they have is let's just kill each other. So it brings that mentality of person that just runs around trying to kill people. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So I think it's just because this game has cracked it as far as PvP goes, in my opinion. As far as multiplayer goes, as far as bringing the right community to the game goes. I think, in the majority, it's got quite a good community. Because people have got their own fucking problems to worry about with PvE. So there isn't as much PvP. People aren't as much of like, just shoot everybody. So you don't just get raided every 2 minutes. I play single player personally. But yeah, that would be my advice, bro. For show. That'd be my advice. Right, tonight is of course Horde night. So we want to put all our gear away, put all our loot away, all our fat boots. Whack. Wow, we haven't even got a thing for vitamins because we don't keep them. Because we don't care about them so much. Whack some of that away. What else goes in here? Nothing. 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 No, nothing. Right. Oil. Repair kits. Gunpowder. Slugs. Oh, paper. This is a great game with even the communities on the streams and stuff as well, bro. I'm not sure if you're still here, but even the communities on the streams and stuff you'll find are much friendlier people. Do you know what I mean? They're not like, kill him, kill him! They're, you know, they're just nicer people in general. You'll find that when you look at all the different streams and stuff. Check people out. You'll find that to be the case. It just works. It works, man. I've played all those other games as well myself. Apart from H1Z1. I didn't even bother with that. So that's a pile of shit. I don't know if it's going to be a pile of shit. I didn't even bother with it. I've tried all the rest. The oil barrels are stacking up. Oh, feathers. Did you actually do those arrowheads in the end? No, you did. You need wood. Let's go for that much wood. Alright. Alright. Beer. Jars. Whole bucket full of meat. And wood. He says while running around with a frickin' axe in his hand. I've got wood on me as well. What a dick. What a dick. What a dick. Wood. Real meat. Go. That's plenty. Bones. Cloth. Lead.
Oh, a follower.
Oil. Guess who? 657. Thank you very much for following. Well, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, man. You're back. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Better late than never. I wasn't late though. You are late. Yeah, you're late. You're always late. Fashionably late though. It's fashionable, so it's okay. It's fashionable, man. I've heard it's okay to be fashionable late. Make us a whole bunch of arrowheads. Duct tape. Wow. Okay. Oh wow, we're up. Fuck me, really? Let's make some oil then. Let's make some repair kits, I guess. 30. We're gonna need. $60. Cloth. Yep, and we'll need. Glue. 3? Oh, it takes water, doesn't it? Fuck me. Really? Glue. From Poland, eh? Cool. Yeah, how's Poland today? Is it cool? Are you enjoying yourself in Poland? Maybe we'll switch to Factorio before
a follower.
The 7-day horde. No, we won't. No, we've got the 7-day horde pretty soon, haven't we? Iconic Yuki, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, I appreciate it. Welcome. No, we'll do it after the 7-day horde. How long has I got to wait? Another 2 minutes? 2 minutes. 2 minutes is nothing. So there'll be 30 for duct tape. 30 for the, and I've got 30 of that. So I've got everything I need. Kind of. About 500 yet? Almost. Damn bad this kind of shit. Well. Yeah. Not fantastic, huh? Not quite a ray of sunshine, right? Feathers. Steel arrows. 500. Now we're doing glue. Spuds, meat. Plenty of food now. We're sorted on the old food now. We're laughing. We're laughing. Oh, delicious. Oh, it's lovely. That's so lovely. Should we eat some food? Ooh, 32. So tonight, in other words, in about 20 minutes' time, we will get a horde of 450 zombies come to attack the base. 450. We don't know what direction they're going to come from, but hopefully they should mostly die on the old spikes down below. I think we're all pimped and ready, aren't we? Yep, pimped and ready. So hopefully they'll just die on the spikes down below. We don't have to do too much work, with a bit of luck. So we can't just lead them around this area. That's what I'll end up doing tonight. With a bit of luck, I won't die. Although we have died before on a 7-day horde, because we're stupid like that. But with a bit of luck, I won't die. And I will be able to deal with the horde without too much problem. If I do then finish the horde off without too many issues, we'll probably switch to Factorio. We're going to give Factorio a bit of a blast. I've played Factorio before. There's probably been updates, I think, since last time I played Factorio, because they update every so often, and it was quite a while ago that I played. So I don't know if there's going to be any changes. I'm not sure. And we'll play Factorio. I know the last time they did any sort of updates. It was quite a while ago when I last played. I didn't even have it on Steam. I only just put it on Steam there the other day. I didn't even have it on Steam. I don't know when it went on Steam. But yeah, so that might be a little bit of fun. Bit of fun and laughter. I'm not very good at Factorio, but it's a fun game. I'm pretty rubbish at it, actually. Does anyone know if you can play Factorio multiplayer, or is it still single player? I'm not sure if they were ever planning to make it multiplayer. I really don't know. Cool. Duct tape. Dirty duct tape. We're gonna do arrows first. Should we stop the arrows for now? Cool. Then we will... In fact, no. Wait till we got all the duct tape. Once we've got the duct tape, we should have enough then for repair kits. 30 repair kits, and then we'll do the arrows afterwards. Wow, Miss Cree, I didn't realize you were so, I don't know, I didn't realize. Wow. What? Putin's a sweet dog, though. It's never the dog, it's the owner. Good, Miss Cree. Damn. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was wrong when I said submissive. Just saying. I think I may have been wrong. I think we may have seen the dominant side of the screamer. We may have just witnessed the dominant side, I think. I think I was wrong. I was very wrong, right? Very wrong. Okay. Okay. I take it all back. I am sorry. Like, I'm so sorry. uh. Jesus. Scary thoughts all round on that one. Yeah. Okay, so we're making a whole bunch of arrows, and we've got a bit of time. Just thinking what else we could maybe do. What else we could maybe build if we did want to go on a build project. Or start again. I mean, I'm leaning towards that now with the fact that we might have like another month before Alpha 14 might come out. Maybe we should just start again. Start fresh in 7 Days to Die. Maybe tomorrow we'll start a new one. We'll start fresh again. And get our asses handed to us. A lot. And I can get fucked in the ass. Without Miss Creed's assistance. Or with. We might do that. Hey Evie! What sign? What are you talking about? No sign here. Webcoil, it's Survivalist. So it's the one just before Insane. The one there's the top difficulty and mine's just the one before it. The dog should run in the US. Yeah, Survivalist difficulty. Insane is the next one up. There's a Nomad is number 3 is default. Warrior is number 4. Survivalist is number 5, and then Insane is number 6. It's not really the difficulty that makes it difficult, Webcoil, to be honest. It's more because of the 25% loot and 150% zombies. That makes a big difference. So if you are going to play on the same settings, then I would suggest doing that. We have a sign. Did you not see the sign, Evie? Maybe that's because you weren't here. Feral zombies. Feral zombies. I would never go feral zombies for each because I disagree with the whole principle of feral zombies. That really does make it turn it into an arcade game, and it's just not me. I wouldn't enjoy it. I won't play on settings that I won't enjoy. We could do Insane. I'll have a go at that. Why is what one block square? Don't start. What square? You mean the top? That's just the roof. The roof block. That's a block there, block there, block there, block there, and one in the middle. So you get square effectively. Really? Some zombie fucked up my... Really? You made a skylight? You piece of shit zombie? Piece of shit? You made a skylight? You couldn't just walk over it like all the other fucking zombies? You had to do that, huh? Twat. Well, there he is. There he is, Evie. under the R, second call from the left. What do you mean, Miss Cree? Ah, right, yeah. No, they've all got a square block at the bottom. They all have one. They all have a square at the bottom, and they have a square at the bottom of the sign at the back and at the top. I'm not convinced that a circular block would look right being the structural fix. So we have a square block at the bottom of all of them. It's just this one stands out because of the way the terrain worked, that's all. But there is a square block at the bottom of all of them. For the base. Oh, gross. You're such a wind-up merchant, bro. Pizza has been stuffed in face. Nice, Rage. Good job with the stuffing of the pizza. Good job on that. Really well done. Yeah, he gets a monument. Yeah. Well, it's Rage, bro. You gotta be... You can't begrudge Rage a monument. He's here, doing his thing. Kind of. I really wish it would repair the flashlight. It's annoying it doesn't repair the flashlight. I know the flashlight doesn't take damage, but that's not the point. It's totally not the point. Bum ba da ba 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 da bum ba da ba da. I should probably make another bow, shouldn't I? What do I need? Some wood, which I have, and 3 plant fibers. Unload that one. Chuck it away. Load that one. Sweet! And restack the bow or arrow. Evie? Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to put Rip in front of your house because I'm gonna kill you here in a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Evie. Salty. So salty. So salty. Your house was the first one. What do you want? I mean, I made you a house. I put your name on the floor. You were well pleased. They moved. Like that. Look. Evios. Evios. It's a fragrance. It's a new fragrance. Rage doesn't have a balcony. Well, I guess he kind of does, if this is the back house. If this is the back house, this is the balcony. But hey, I got the chief's house. I got chief's house. I claim it. Mine. Chief's house is mine. Nice house.
Thank you for the tip. I'm gonna buy chocolate.
Home move. Thank you so much for that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much for that. That really is very nice of you, home move. Cheers. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Why don't you get a house? You're not worthy, Jordy. Harsh. Harsh. A little bit harsh, I think, maybe. Was that harsh, man? I'm sorry, man. Was that harsh? I'm sorry. Backdoor action. Well, there you go, yeah. It was until you left for 2 days to watch a film, Evie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's 8 o'clock. We've only got about 10 minutes. And then, actually less than 10 minutes, to be honest. And then the horde will be here. So, not very long to go. You're on the phone and didn't hear the announcement? Oh, it came up. It came up. Thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate it. It did come up. Well, it does. I don't like abandonment. I'm like a puppy. You can't just abandon me. You know what I mean? Kind of like a puppy. I made a dirt. You don't want to live there. You feel that arrow in your heart. I'm sorry, Jordy. Oh, Jordy. You were cleaning your house. For 2 days. For 2 days. Great, now clean mine. Oh, Crow. You're such a wind-up merchant, bro. Oh, Crow, you're such a wind-up, man. You are such a wind-up. Oh, bruv. No way. No way. Oh. Oh. Evie, we welcome you with open arms. We welcome you as always. Don't be nasty, people. Kind of funny, like, but don't be nasty. Shh. Shh. What we're going to use tonight? Shall I kill some stuff with a magnum? Shall I shoot some shizzle with a magnum tonight? Just because I can. Just because. Whoa. So bright. What? Holy shit. So bright. So bright tonight. Oh, I should probably get the old crops. Get the crops in. Get more spuds. More potatoes, please. $38. What happened to some of my spuds? What happened to one of my spuds? That ain't no good. Someone wrecked one of my spuds, man. Why would they do that? Why? 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's put them away. Spuds away and cotton away. Cool. I don't know. Well, we got cotton in two places. There's cotton downstairs and there's cotton up here. We have got cotton in two places. Well, that wasn't very smart, was it?
Thank you for the tip. I'm gonna buy chocolate.
Chocolate! To replenish the stockpile of donuts and coffee. For chair. Freeze, thank you so much, man. Thank you very, very much, honestly. It's very, very kind of you, bro. You're very supportive. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here, man. Thank you very much for that, though. One day was spent giving 3 dogs a bath. They must be huge dogs. There are no grills on the internet. Exactly, true that. Right. Then in the kitchen, of course. Jordy! DJ Broke, how you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Ooh. Let's make sure the horde is arriving first. So it is Red Moon Day. It is Horde night. So we're going to pause it in a minute if it is a Horde. Here they are. Yep. Horde has arrived. Yeah, GG Freeze. Thank you so much for that, man. It's very, very kind of you, bro. That's even more appreciated than a home move, honestly. That's very, very kind of you, man. Very, very kind. Yeah, but make sure you look after yourself first. That applies to everybody. You know, you make sure you look after yourself before you do that kind of thing. But it's very, very kind. What were you guys talking about? Yeah, we're all going pretty good, actually, DJ. We were just saying hello to DJ, weren't we? How you doing, DJ? I'm very good, man. Lurked a few times. PC is sorted and so on. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you, DJ. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, bro. Not too bad. An interview in 2 days. Good luck with the interview, homie. Good luck with your interview. Wow, Evie. Wow. So you got 3 monsters out the back, right? Okay. We've paused the game. It's night time. Normally in this stream, every hour would have a break because it's Horde night. Obviously, we can't have a break at a normal time because we can't AFK because there's a Horde just about to turn up. There'll be 450 zombies about to kick our back doors in, so to speak. So we're going to quickly pause it. We're going to have our break now. So you got about 3 or 4 minutes to go get yourself a coffee, get yourself a snack or something, and come straight back again. And then we're going to unleash the Horde and we're going to kick their ass. And then after that, we'll probably move on to a bit of Factorio and have a bit of fun on that for at least a while. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see how long. It all depends on how good we enjoy it, right? How much we enjoy it. Well, that's awesome, home move. That'll be cool. Really, really good luck with that. Really good luck. I'll see you in about 2 or 3 minutes. Won't be long. Get yourselves a coffee or something, guys. I'll see you very soon. Oh, here we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. It is a horde night, City Bickers. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, mate. Every 7 days, Daryl. Every 7 days. Well, I'm here. Yeah, I've just said hi. Hi, City Bickers. You don't have to say hi. I'm here. DZ's the one that needs to leave. What? What? No, DZ, you don't have to leave. Right. Not very observative, though. Okay. In what respect? Or are you not? Ah, okay. You're not fully compass mentis, Teddy Bickers. Is that what's up? I understand. Right. I understand, bro. I understand totally, my friend. I get you. Right. For those who don't know, it is Horde Night. There will be 450 zombies that will come and attack the base. They should die, and it shouldn't really be a big issue. But it will be very noisy, so just be careful, okay? If you're in a place that's where noise is an issue, you might want to turn it down, etc. So we're going to unleash them. We're going to get going. Hopefully we won't have a problem, though. Hopefully we'll be able to kick out all their asses, and that'll all be good. You kidding me? That was right on your head, bro. That was on your head twice. No way. No way. That was a headshot twice, man. What? So as I said, most of them hopefully will just die on the spikes down below, so we can kind of lead them around. Hopefully. The cops are the main pain in the ass, to be honest. The cops are the main pain in the ass. But everything can kill you, really. Everything can kill you. Yeah, only 450, yeah. Yeah, it's only 450. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Shouldn't be too bad. With just 450 we should be okay. I know, I died a number of times now, it's great, right? On Horde nights. While I've been looking at chat and stuff and just not really doing what I need to be doing. What do you mean potato aim, John Sinio? That wasn't potato aim. That was, I hit his hat twice. I hit his hat twice, that wasn't my fault. What have you guys got against the grass down there? You're getting quite nasty with the grass. Stand still under the protection of the frickin' grills, of course you are. You twerp. I use a gun sometimes on Horde nights. Yeah, fell through trussing just here actually, died. Last one. Oh, really? Whoa! Drinking coffee for the win. God damn you, thing. Oh, very FPS lossy at the moment. Very FPS loss at the moment. Bit laggy. Pipe bombs. Not really, to be honest with you. Because 450 zombies and you only get like maybe 10 here at a time. So there wouldn't really be all that much use. Honestly. If you had maybe like 50 or 60 around the wall, then yeah, it'd be awesome. But with only having so many of them here at a time, I mean, you've got maybe a third of them running at any one time, right? That are running in. So they're not even here. And you've only got maybe about 10 stood around here. Because they're constantly spawning, because they're constantly dying. So pipe bombs wouldn't really be as useful as you might think, you know? As they might seem. It's okay if you've got a horde that's only like 60 zombies or something. Because you're going to do like 3 or 4 pipe bombs and you're going to wipe them all out. But I'd need like 50 pipe bombs to be able to get rid of most of these. It'd take a lot of pipe bombs. And I'd end up destroying my base by the time I got rid of 50 of them. By the time I'd popped out 50 pipe bombs, I'd have destroyed my base. There wouldn't be much left. So I'm not really sure how much use it would be. They're okay if you, even if you've got a group of zombies, because I've used them before on stream. Even if you've got a group of zombies like at a town or something, you know when I used to clear out the town hordes? Right, when there used to be really big hordes in a town. Even when I used to clear out them, you'd throw a pipe, or you'd gather them together, you'd walk round and round in circles to group them all up. You'd gather them together, and you'd throw a pipe bomb, and you'd only kill about 5 of them. And you're just like, well, that was a waste of frickin' time. You might as, all that time gathering together, you might as well just frickin' kill them with a spiked club or, a machete or whatever. Back then it was spiked clubs, but machete now, I guess. So the pipe bombs, fun, blah, 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 but not as effective as you might have hoped, maybe. Not as effective as you might have hoped. Yeah, then I just have to fix all the holes in the ground today, exactly. I just have to fix all the holes in my ground, right? That would be ridiculous. That would just be crazy. Feral's on fire, one of the zombies is obviously hit him and put him on fire. One of the burnt zombies. Burnt biome zombies. Yeah, Yukimaru. Nah. It'll be a while before that happens. Yeah, pressure plate mines I could live with, Caro, to be honest with you. But again, they're so confined in their area of effect, you only end up getting like 1 or 2 zombies with each one. So I'd have to put down 450 pressure plates. Spikes are just the easiest, most efficient method. They just are. As boring as it might be, and I think, well, much more fun to bazooka them all to death. Spikes are just the most efficient method. They're the easiest and most efficient method to get rid of all the zombies. Currently. I mean, let's hope they put something better in, you know what I mean? Hey, Wolf is rock like a boss, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, it's a shame that it's the only real viable option is spikes. It is a shame. It would obviously be more fun, right, if we could have some variation of stuff going off. Which is kind of why I'd love to play a bit of the forest or something, to see what the traps and stuff are like in that. See how much fun some of that could be if it was implemented into like 7 days. I'd love to see what it's like. Some of the deadfall traps and things like that. Some of that could be quite interesting. But you know what it's like with the AI with the zombies at the moment. they just end up destroying all your traps, and they wouldn't actually get trapped at all or die on any of them. And you just be like, well. Drunken, I bought it yesterday using my Green Man Gaming code. I don't know if it's still cheap on Green Man Gaming, Drunken, but I used my Green Man Gaming code and got 20% off. Might be worth using that for any of you guys that want to get the Fallout 4 Season Pass. I believe there is a price hike on it, but I'm not sure if it's happened yet. I thought it was going to happen after today, but I bought it yesterday just in case. And I used the Green Man Gaming 20% off code that I have below. So if you click on that Green Man Gaming link and then use my code, you get 20% off. You have to click on it from my page and use the code, you get 20% off it, so that might help for those that are wanting to get it. I bought it last night. Yes, it gives you a Steam code, Drunken. Green Man Gaming gives you a Steam code. Yep, still works. Anything you buy in Green Man Gaming, it just gives you a Steam code. And you just install it on Steam. For Fallout 4, Yukimara. For Fallout 4. Well, this was, Daryl, this was just a done-up house with spikes originally, and then I added all this. It was just a done-up house to start with. It was, as you can see there, it's an old ruined prefab that I've just done up myself. And added all this afterwards. Where are we at? 289? Yeah, 279, 280. Still another 130 to go. Ah, there you go, Drunken. Yeah, there is, Yukimaru. There's a Survivalist DLC and stuff coming out. If you get the Season Pass, then it gives you them all. Well, it will give you them all when they're released. And I bought the Season Pass. If you click on my Green Man Gaming link below, and you go to Green Man Gaming, you can buy it there and you'll get 20% off if you want. If you're interested in it. Check out wherever the cheapest is, of course, you know. But I found that it was the cheapest for me, and I bought it last night. I bought the Season Pass last night for Fallout 4. Just to make sure I get all the DLCs. DZ. Well, the base isn't on columns. The base is just the prefab upgraded, just the actual house itself. But they don't break into the house because they follow me. They come towards me, don't they? A 7-day horde follows wherever you are. So as long as you give them somewhere to go, they'll keep following you. So I can just walk them around. That's why I keep moving. That's why I'm on the move. I can just keep walking around them. They'll follow me. They're all coming to where I am. See, they're all calling towards me. So they'll keep following wherever I go on a 7-day horde. So then I can just walk over the top and they'll just keep following on the spikes that are down below and die on spikes. The Season Passes for the DLCs, yes, I agree. Yeah, Season Pass is just like, I'm not sure what game it was the first to do this Season Pass thing. But I remember getting a Season Pass for Borderlands 2. I remember getting a Season Pass for Borderlands 2. Which gave you a bunch of the DLCs, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I have an AK. I wouldn't use it though. AK uses the same ammo as a sniper rifle. So you're better off using a sniper rifle. Really? Aren't you? You're far better off using a sniper rifle. If you use the same ammo, then it gives you the DLCs, Miss Green, the season pass. It gives you them when they come out. It's basically you buying a pass that says you get the DLCs when they become available. So it's like you're buying multiple DLCs all at once in a package deal, basically. So it's buying a package deal with the DLCs. And often it'll be cheaper than buying the individual DLCs. New Vegas was a very good game. Yeah, New Vegas was awesome. I enjoyed New Vegas. I thought it was an awesome game. It's not just vitamins, Darryl. There's a few different ways you can make your wellness go up, mate. Just eating food makes your wellness go up. Honey, for instance, gives you +0.4 wellness, right? And you're just eating various food types raises your wellness. Eating vitamins raises your wellness. Antibiotics, gives you the cured buff for 24 hours. Well, that cured buff gives you increased wellness slowly over that 24 hours. So if you keep yourself in the cured buff zone, if you've got enough antibiotics, you can keep increasing your wellness slowly over time. There's basically a few different ways to get your wellness up. There's basically a few ways to get your wellness up. Goldenrod tea instead of just drinking water. That helps with your wellness as well. Or the red tea as well. Either of those two teas help increase your wellness rather than just drinking pure water. So there's a number of ways really to get your wellness up. Not dying. Not dying is really helpful. Because dying is obviously the big way to lose wellness, right? And where are we on? 382. We've still got 70 zombies to go. 70 of these mofos to go. Yeah, I have the SMG, Wolf. Until they're dead, Wolf. There's 450 of them in total will turn up. So far we've killed 380. So another 70 zombies to go and they'll all be dead. 70 zombies to go and they'll all be dead. And we'll be free and clear. 70 to go. Breaker combos always. Yeah, up, down, left, right. Cheat codes. Cheat codes enabled.
Oh, a follower.
Hey, Snap. Thank you very much for the host, man. And appreciate the follow as well. Thanks, bro. Thank you, man. Good to see you, mate. We've just had our horde. They've just been cleaned out. That's the thing that you might not experience as much on a multiplayer server, right? The whole horde thing. So you might not get that as much. What happened? Rage quit. Did you unban again? Make sure you didn't actually time out, bro. Rage quit time to right. Rage quit, you're evil, bro. You're evil, man. There's no need for that. No need for it, bro. Really? Whoa! Hello, bro. Dee 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 dee. Whoa, hello. Yo, puppy. Stop growling, you're dead. Oh, really? Here's where I don't have any stamina. Let's go check this one. Always frickin' Magnum stuff, huh? Always Magnum shit. Dee 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 dee. Really? Was he your fucking bum boy or something? Really? Oh my god. Hello, bro. That was the worst aiming ever. Like, actually ever. I don't think anyone has aimed that badly, ever. Don't do it, bro. Blow up. Screw you. I had a different system, Daryl, when there was core blocks, mate. I used a different system. But this would still work, actually. This would still work, to be honest. Because of the fact that I could keep them walking around and move them to different places, it would still work. Stupid fucking idiot. Yeah, come on. Level 96. Yo, where's the noises come from? Hey, darling. What the fuck? Are we done? We're all done. There we go. All I have to do is clean up. Quite easy to clean up, to be honest. The forecast, the update that's imminent and should be out fairly soon is one that would interest you, mate. That's one where they're hoping to do a lot of optimization. So hopefully that will help you out, mate. With that kind of thing. Hopefully that'll help you out, bro. They are doing a lot of optimizations for Alpha 14. Come on. Yeah, they did say that Alpha 14 will focus primarily on optimization. So, with a bit of luck, mate, you should be alright. With a bit of luck, you should be fine. I'm not sure just how brilliant it'll be, do you know what I mean? Well, I don't know about that, Yuki. I'm not saying that I'm terribly excited by it. By Alpha 14, honestly. I'm not too hyped about it. There's not a lot there for me, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just need to look into it more, but I don't think there's a lot there for me, bro. I don't play multiplayer, so I'm not worried about optimization. It all seems fine for me. My play is just great. I get a bit of FPS drop, but not enough to worry me, really. But I can understand where obviously it's a huge update for those that are struggling, especially on servers, multiplayer servers, where they'll get a lot of FPS drop on a big horde, etc. But it hasn't really been an issue for me. There isn't really a huge amount in there in that update in Alpha 14 for me, I don't think. From what I've seen anyway, and I had a look at that forum post, like I say, over the last couple of days. I had a look at forums. I had a look at that forum post, and really there's nothing listed in there where I'm going, yes! You know, I'm just thinking, oh, okay. They're putting a load of the perks, adding a load of perks into the game, which I'm curious about, I'll be honest. The post said they're adding something like 3 to 4 pages of perks. Now, with up to 3 to 5 ranks in the perks. And they mentioned stuff like, you know, steel smithing and cement, you know, crafting and all that. And I'm thinking, what ranks are they going to have for like cement crafting and stuff? I would have thought that was just a buy it and it's done. So I don't know what the hell that's going to involve or what that's going to be like. That might end up being worse than not having it. So I don't know what that's going to turn into. Time's going to tell, obviously. I would say, though, the fact that we haven't had anything on the blog for the last 2 weeks would signify we're not going to get Alpha 14 for at least another couple of weeks. You know, because normally, like I say, they hype up things on the blog a few weeks before we get the update. So I don't think it's imminent in any way. I think it's going to be a while before we get it. I don't think we should be too excited about it yet. But if it is mostly just optimizations, then I'm just like, meh, okay. At least it's an excuse or a reason to restart again, but I'll probably do that anyway tomorrow. I'm thinking about restarting anyway, so. Just because of the obvious lack of Alpha 14. So I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be like. They normally don't disappoint, let's face it. I mean, I wasn't all that hyped or excited for Alpha 13, but it's turned out to be an amazing alpha in my opinion. One of the best they've had so far. So hopefully I'll just be completely proved wrong and I'll be like, wow, this is freaking brilliant. I hope. But hey. Well, they said that you'd need a new restart for Alpha 14. They are adding some things, Daryl. They are changing some things. It is a major update. But I just don't think they're adding a lot. It's more changes than adding, I think. But they're adding some things, which is why they're justifying it with Alpha 14, I think. And the fact that they've had a large gap of time between stuff is also their way of just saying, well, we haven't really updated stuff in a long time, so let's move this on to 14, rather than just say it's 13.9. You know? I think there's part of that as well, to be honest. I think there is a little bit of that too. You want a tank? Why so much hate? There isn't hate. Not really. Hey, Steg, how you doing, man? For the new Ogre improvements. Yeah, right, Ogre. They are adding the backpack eating zombies in Alpha 14 forecast, which I'm not particularly excited about. Again, time will tell. I mean, let's hope they do it right and it'll be all good and everything will be fantastic. But I'm not overly keen on that one. As I've said before, I can envisage it just being a case of, you know, because of latency, because of being on a server, because of whatever. You know, the zombie's going to end up eating your backpack and your backpack's going to vanish. There are already, if you look on the forums, there are already complaints of missing backpacks. What's going to help with missing backpacks when you've got a zombie attacking the square that you used to be on and now is actually just a backpack? How is that going to help? I'm not sure. So, I know you do miss Creep, but what about the game? You got to think about the game. That seems wrong in so many ways, but you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. Sometimes you can't help yourself. Sometimes you can't help it. I'm not sure she's looking at for a tamed one, Teddy Bickers. You want a pet chicken? Yeah, animal husbandry would be awesome. Some form of animal husbandry would be brilliant. Gallop my bear across the prairie and dare the zombies to come at me. Lady Godiva, right, Miss Cree? Lady Godiva, but on a bear. I understand. Yeah, I understand, totally. Free as the day you were born. What? Food. I'm not thinking. Yeah, I can't. I don't know what I was doing. What was I doing? Hello? Hello? What were we doing? Hello? Yes, Teddy Bickers. Yeah, some sort of animal husbandry is kind of needed. It'd be great for the idea of community play in the future, right? Good one, old crow. Obviously, you've got to look up Lady Godiva, Miss Grey. um, yeah, I think for some sort of vision of community play in the future, I think you've got to look at animal husbandry and, you know, fishing and fishery and all that kind of stuff. I think all that sort of stuff will give the game so much more depth for a community feel way later on. Even on a PvP server, right? The idea of different communities that have built up, larger communities, and they may be at, you know, at war with each other, but at least you've got at least you've got some sort of depth to each community, haven't you? I think it needs something like that. It needs some stuff like that to flesh it out a little bit. The game. I'd be pleased to see that kind of thing, especially Miss Cree riding across the prairie on a bear. Bear fur is very insolent, apparently. Girl. Miss Cree, what is with you today, Miss Cree? Oh my God! What the? What? What the? My God! We have a whole new Miss Cree in here today, I tell you. That's why am I putting that in there? Where did it go? It went in there instead. I don't know why I'm putting that in there. I was going to put that in there. We need some sod. Gonna need spikes. Gonna need concrete. Nail gun. Boom. Boom. Let's do the repairs first, then we'll lay down some spikes. Really? No real damage going on here. Seems fine. All good. That's obviously a bit fucked. All good again. Beautiful. Do. All good? I think we're all good. I don't like this. Beautiful. What we got down here? A big writhing mess, I think. Cops going mental. As they do. Digging all my shiz. Cops digging all my frickin' shiz. Sod for the win. I like my sod. Beautiful. Oh. Nah. Alright. Oh. Lovely. Yeah, of course, Teddy Beckett. Yeah, even if it was solo, you'd want all that stuff, wouldn't you? No worries, Wolf. Oh, woof. Yeah, right, Miss Green. Well, I do catch all your comments, Miss Green. They've never been like today, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, I know, Old Crow. The sod can't get his attention for hours. It's been literally like 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. I have the timestamps on the side. It's literally 2 minutes. You guys are freaking nasty to me. You're all nasty to me. If it's sod, you can forget it. You ain't never gonna talk to you. Freaking cruel. It's just damn cruel, I say. Harsh, cruel. Have we had 2 hordes today? How long have we been streaming? I feel like we've had 2 hordes. I don't know why. Probably because I've done this twice today, haven't I? We've refitted twice today, haven't we? God, it feels like we've had 2 hordes. Have I been streaming for like a week? I don't know. It feels like a long time. Maybe we'll play Factorio tomorrow. It ain't Miss Gree. She's gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me if we do it tomorrow? You wouldn't kill me, right? Right? I mean, you wouldn't do that, would you? Now, we've only done 5.5 hours. We've only done 5.5 hours today, guys. We got time. We got time. I can't call it early, you know. We gotta put the time in, guys. Or I've gotta put the time in. You guys are all like, nah, just call it quits, man. We've had enough of you already today. Please stop streaming. Is that what's going on? Am I getting told to quit early by my viewers? They're like, nah, you should stop now. You should just stop streaming, to be honest. You should stop streaming. In fact, I'm not even sure if you should stream tomorrow. Just have tomorrow off. My own followers are encouraging me to have the day off. Is that what's happening right now? Are you telling me I should just take a day off? Don't stream tomorrow? I'll tell you right now, if I go to that meeting and they say they're gonna give me like a freaking $2 grand grant or something, I'll be like, yeah, I ain't streaming tomorrow. I'll be shopping. They won't, of course, but never mind. I don't think I'll get anything because of savings and my wife's income, etc. I don't think I'll get anything, but you don't know unless you find out, right? Always worth a try. But at least I'll get some advice, which is the main thing. On setting up as a business. Could be the shortest business ever in this time, but never mind. Murder is a girl's best friend. That too. If you give me puppies, we're married. Really? Wow. No need for a ring round Evie's way. Just buy her a puppy. Is there any price tag to like not quite going the full way on that one, Evie? You know, so is there like a price list for like less than marriage? Not sure I want to go full puppy. You know what I mean? Can I like rent you a puppy for a couple of days or something? Can I like hire a dog for a couple of days? Two goldfish and a cat. Yeah, I don't want almost too much to devalue. Yeah, I'm not on about you devaluing the animals. No, not at all. Not at all. I wouldn't expect you to devalue an animal. I just, I think maybe there's a lesser animal we could invest in, maybe for maybe just not quite as full on as marriage. You know what I'm saying? You're going to the UK on Friday, Muha. Wow. What are you going to the UK for? Like, who wants to do that? What's wrong with you, bro? Were they sold out of tickets everywhere else? You were like, man, just get me a destination. I need to get away. And they're like, man, all we got left is the UK. Like, seriously? Yeah, bro, it's all we got left. No. Give me a ticket to the UK. Make sure it's a return. Make sure it's returned. Colchester. Colchester's not that far away from me, bro. Not that I'm suggesting anything. Just saying, it's not that far away. I learned to drive in Colchester. And I've only had 14 accidents. I'm only joking, by the way. I have not 14 accidents. Some hobby business. Sweet. See, if your hobby is the same as old crows, then it's hookers and blow, right? Yeah, it's very cold and very wet here. It's not snowing, but it's very cold and wet. Not very inviting at all. I had a horrible morning walking to the frickin' job centre this morning. Let me tell you. Well, I did just tell you. You don't have to let me. I just told you. So you heard it here first, right? Muha's coming to Colchester for hookers and blow, right? Yeah. I'm just laying him on the floor, vodka. The ones where they might be a dude. Hey, that's the best. It's like playing Russian roulette, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Wait for me, bro. Okro. Okro is booking flights as we speak. Like, what? He's going to a dinner party, Okro. Now we know why Miss Cree likes dinner parties so much, huh? After her behavior today. It's obvious, it's apparent why she's a dinner party type, right? It's your kind of dinner party, Okro. I didn't know that kind of dinner party was such a thing, but apparently it is. And Miss Cree's right in. Yeah, I've just had the horde, so now I'm just clearing up. Last night was Blood Moon night. So now I'm just putting the spikes down. After they've already been cleaned out, all these spikes were all wiped out by the zombies. We killed all the zombies on these spikes. And now we're replacing them. Ready for the next 7-day horde. Basically. That's the point. That's the plan. That's the thing. That's the motion. Really, TJ? I'd be totally the other way around. I'd be like, nah, not interested in the blow, man, but give me some of that Russian roulette. I think Okro only gets the best, to be honest. I think there's no Russian roulette with Okro's clientele. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no Russian roulette going on there. Oh yeah. You got a good stock. You know what I mean? You got some good stock. DJ, you don't seem to. DJ, you don't seem to get the concept. The point is that these ones you don't have to buy any presents. you don't have to pay anything for them after. You don't have to like keep in touch and tell them you love them and stuff. That's the point. That's the point, man. Stays like cigarettes, Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. She tastes like cigarette. It's like I was watching Two and a Half Men last night. I was lying on the sofa falling asleep, and Two and a Half Men was on TV, and there was yeah, it is forecast. I was watching Two and a Half Men, and it was the episode where I don't remember the names of them, but your man's like, how's it going with Caroline, whatever her name was, and he's like, yeah, it's going alright, yeah, we're taking it slow, kissed a little and all that, and he's like, and then he walks off, and Charlie says to his housekeeper, taking it slow, $1,000 a night, and he's taking it slow. And I was like, I just thought of that because the DJ there. He's like, nah, I don't want no more women hassles. You know what I mean? It's like, no. The point is, they're hassle free. The point is, you don't have to worry about the hassles. Yeah, we did a sign. We did a sign for it. Yeah. Yeah, we did some sod housing. And we did all this on the stream forecast. That's why we're thinking of starting again. We're pretty much done. We're done. I've built loads of stuff. We did some sod housing. We did like a cheap sort of place, just all out of sod. We did Evie's house. I see you've even got a double bed, Evie. We did Evie's house. We did Old Crow Express's house. He's got a house in here. We did Rage's house, which now has a skylight. We did another house over here with a balcony. And then we did the tower itself. This is Buckingham Palace. No, it was aliens. Yeah, he gets bored and builds. So we have this. There's the moat all the way around for trap zombies in, and we'll fill it with spikes if we really wanted to. And you can repair it from in the inside, and here there's a maintenance tunnel that goes behind it all the way around. We made a garage, so you can drive a mini bike. Mini bike here, you can drive it, and it'll jump, and it'll go straight across to there. And we built the road, and the road goes all the way out, as you can see. And it actually goes from here all the way out, all the way down there, and joins onto the actual prefab road. Yeah, you might have. So we built the base idea itself. We got a forge room, and we got a store room, and we got over there, we got a bedroom, and we got a kitchen as well. You can go up onto the top deck of the main base itself by the stairs. You can come up here and look around, do whatever you want to do. And then we've got the tower itself, which goes up sort of 6 floors, 8 blocks per floor. Just each floor is like this. Goes all the way to the top, goes up to the dome, where we have the dome with 4 support pillars and dome out metal truss and then scrap iron. And then you can climb up the central ladder. And you go onto the roof. If you wish. Yeah, exactly, Tyra. Apart from the handcuffs, there's no handcuffs in game. Yeah, you probably did forecast, yeah. I'm not in creative. Don't you start. Drunga, don't even spread that rumor, bro. None of this was in creative. It's all survival. It's all on YouTube. It's all there. Yeah, exactly. I'm not in creative, Tequila. I've never played this game. It's creative. I don't do creative. Not interested in playing creative. It's all in survival. And it's all backed up on YouTube. You could watch the whole damn thing if you really felt like it. But there is like 340 hours of it. It's all there. Buckingham Palace. Don't listen to him. Ever. If you want to bring facts in, I'm going to lose. Yeah, so we did all that. And then we did the sod housing. And then we got bored and I thought, let's make a sign for Rage Quit. So we did a sign for Rage Quit. We made a big billboard. So that's what I made here. Big sign for Rage Quit. Just so he knows I love him too. Where are the zombies? You just missed 450 of them, Tequila. I've killed 10,246 zombies in this playthrough. In this playthrough so far. But there are zombies around, he says, looking around and finds none. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Come on, zombies, where you at? Tequila Shots wants to see a zombie. Show me a zombie. Not counting spike kills, yeah, because spike kills don't count for the actual kill count. That's correct. Yeah, forecast. Yeah, that's only the ones I actually killed. Only the ones that I've killed using machete or bow or shotgun or whatever, sniper rifle, whatever. Doesn't count all the rest. So, zombie. Oh, brass. Thank you. Thank you for the brass. Appreciate it. Not sure what you're doing now, but you shouldn't be there. Thank you. You shouldn't be there. You understand? Look at that. This game is really, really nice. So for those who think the game doesn't look good, it does look good. I think it looks damn good. I have died, Tequila, but you could just, you respawn. When you place a bed, you can respawn. I've died 18 times. 18 deaths. In 340 days. 18 deaths. I have died. It's not that I've been invulnerable, right? I have died 18 times. Look at that though. That does look fucking awesome. It really does. And if you've got the graphic settings up high enough, then you don't get all that pixelated trees and stuff. They look pretty good at a real long distance, don't they? They look pretty good. I think the trees and stuff look awesome. Look at the smoke and all that from the burnt biome. It looks pretty cool. Even the clouds and stuff whizzing by. Looks a bit weird on the horizon, but still, it's good. Yeah, Tequila. If you want some tips and stuff, honestly, the biggest tip, and the guys on the chat will probably say the same thing. The biggest tip I would give you would be lower the difficulty, just like Evie's just said. Lower the difficulty. That's the biggest tip I can give you. You paid for the game. What is the point in you having paid the money for the game and only having played like once and died 10 times and played like what 6 hours of it? You know, you paid for the game. Get your money's worth. Lower the difficulty and go for it. Just put it really, really lower. The default difficulty, there are 6 difficulty levels, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The default that the game starts you on is actually number 3. There are 2 difficulty levels less than that. So just put it to difficulty 2 or difficulty 1, right? And just play it. Have a go at it. You'll eventually get used to it, and you'll be much, much better at it. But when you first try it and stuff, you'll get wrecked. Everybody gets wrecked when they first try it. So don't let it put you off. Just lower the difficulty, play a single player game, put it on difficulty 1 or difficulty 2, and have at it. Just go for it. Have a bit of fun. Because it really is a lot of fun. It really is a lot of potential in this game, and you will enjoy yourself. But why have that money be wasted? Because it's a brilliant game. You'll get a lot of play hours out of this game. You'll get a lot of play hours out of this game, honestly. Yeah, don't listen to him. No, don't. Yeah. Honestly, you'll get a lot of play hours. It's a really, really good game, but just don't worry about what anyone else says. Just turn the difficulty right down and just go for it, because you'll enjoy it. It is good. I mean, if you turn the difficulty right down to 1, you can kill a zombie with a body shot with a bow that's crap, and you'll kill the zombie anyway. So turning the difficulty right down makes it a lot easier for you to kill the zombies, and makes it harder for the zombies to kill you because they do less damage to you. So it gives you a chance to get used to it, right? Get used to the combat, get used to scavenging, get used to the hordes, get used to all the different items that you can pick up, the creation, the building, the structural integrity, all that kind of stuff. You might as well get used to it before you just give up on the game and think, well, that was crap, man. That was just way too hard. It's your game and you bloody paid for it. You know, why waste it? Most people don't realize that the default setting is actually quite difficult. The default is set too high, honestly. You know, the default is set too high. Drunken, stop being silly, man. We were trying to get someone who is obviously quite new to the game, and do you know what I mean? That's a serious point, Drunken. It's not a silly point. You want to try and encourage people to play the game. You know, it is a really good game, and you should be able to play it. Just turn the difficulty down and have a go at it. You know, don't let what anyone else says worry you. All right? Seriously, because it's worth it. Totally worth. You know what it's like, Drunken man? People see what you say and they're like, what? You know, what? No, you play on fucking difficulty 5 and blah, 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 you know, and people give people shit. And people take it to heart, right? Because that's what it's like. That's what the gaming community is like as a whole, you know? Everyone's like, what? You play it on really easy difficulty? I play it on super fucking amazing difficulty. I had to mod it myself to make it so difficult. Screw all that shit. You know, just play it on whatever difficulty you want, as long as you enjoy the game. You paid for the damn game. You enjoy it. So screw what anyone else thinks. You've got to get your money's worth out of it. And if it means putting the difficulty... You can even turn the zombies off, Tequila, believe it or not. You can actually turn the zombies off. There are ways to do that. Do whatever you need to do to get used to the game, and then hump it back up again, you know? Whatever you need to do. It's honestly, I'm really, really passionate about giving that advice all the time. I know people take a piss, rants and all the rest of it, but I'm really passionate about that because I want people to enjoy the game. And I hate the whole community pressure thing that people do. And they do it in this stream and they do it in other people's stream as well, you know? And I take part in it with other streamers because it's a bit of banter, right? But sometimes banter could be taken the wrong way on the internet and with communities and stuff. You know, kids will come in here and go, what? Why are you playing it? It's so easy. Where's all the zombies? Go and live in such and such a city or something. I'm like, no, I don't want to live in a city, man. I'll get wrecked. So that's a bit of banter. But sometimes strangers just in a room in a stream can take that seriously and think, well, especially younger people can take it seriously and think, well, I'm not going to play because, you know, I just got wrecked and I don't want to lower the difficulty because then I'll seem like an idiot. But you don't seem like an idiot. It's just you playing at home. No one could see. No one cares. Just play it and enjoy it. City Biggest, you're a twat. Yeah, no, I understand that skill. I'm just saying there are steps you can do to make it as easy as you need to enjoy the game, and then you amp the difficulty back up again after you're a bit used to it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's just that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to get across. That do whatever steps you need to do to enjoy the game, and then ramp it back up. Yeah, Kara. Right, it's night time, guys. Um, and Miss Cree does want to see a bit of Factorio. Should we switch to Factorio? We're gonna have our break as we always do. Um, every hour we have a little responsible gamer break where we go and make coffees and go to the toilet and all that kind of thing. Because I'm an old guy and I like to go to the toilet every hour. So we're gonna have a break either way. But I do think that maybe we should switch. Maybe we'll play a bit of Factorio. It's been fun in the end. I've had quite a good day today, actually. It's been all right. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. But I think we might play a bit of Factorio. Yeah, we'll play a couple of hours maybe of Factorio, Miss Cree. We'll see how we do. And we'll make sure that all the Factorio fanatics that come in, we'll tell them to fuck off. Because I'm not getting a load of bullshit off some dude that comes in and says I'm doing it wrong. So yeah, we'll probably switch to Factorio in a little bit. So if you're not into Factorio, I understand. That's fine, no problem at all. But yeah, we're gonna switch and play a bit of Factorio. I think I've never played it from Steam, so I don't know what it's gonna be like. Hopefully, it'll run okay and it'll stream okay. But we'll find out very soon. Let's have our break first. So go and have your break, guys. Go and get yourself a coffee. Go and get yourself whatever it is you want to get, and then come back in a couple of minutes, and then we will switch. All right. So I'll see you very very soon. It won't be long. Absolutely, Miss Cree. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you, DJ. I appreciate that, bro. You don't care what I play. You're not going to watch no matter what it is. I'll see you very, very soon. It won't be long. Hey, Real Bones, how's it going, bro? It's a he who wants to put boobies on it. Really? Proximity Sam. Thank you very much. Right. So we will stop 7 days today. Now, what I will do, guys, so just so you know, so you're not aware, so you are aware, I'll be changing the title, which I'm doing right now. He says. So there we go. So we are going to be switching games. For those of you that are sticking around, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're going to play a bit of Factorio for a little while, probably for a couple of hours at least, I would say. Maybe longer. You never know. You never know how the feeling takes us. For those that will be sticking around, please do be aware that I am going to quickly stop and then start the stream just so it breaks up the VOD for YouTube, so I can export that last bit as a 7 Days to Die part that will then go onto the playlist for my playlist for that playthrough. So to make sure that it splits it up, I will just briefly stop and then restart the stream. So if we had transcoding, we probably didn't, but if we had transcoding, we will lose it more likely, and therefore you might have to refresh, etc. You might get buffering, and just bear with me and see what you can do, and then we'll be right back in like 2 seconds. I will stop it now.